有没有办法，让我们可以永远不长大？我向往人间如梦的繁华，却害怕往前走越过悬崖。
那些艺术家总对小孩危言耸听，唱着所谓长大就是不断的失去。夜晚点燃烟火，绚烂到灰烬。有些故事你要自己经历，也许你会跌倒，会哭得很难看，迷信着的信仰被不断的推翻。你曾提醒自己乐观，还是忍不住眼泪掉下来。你曾以为努力有最顽强的姿态，笑着说没关系，掩盖心底的敏感。可那些遗憾，当暮色渐晚，还是会耿耿于怀。
往事既然长大如此无奈，为何还要我们学会飞翔？天空的尽头是什么答案？值不值得用一生去交换？
没情的长谈变成风推着我俯瞰，踩过的泥潭早已花开，五彩斑斓。原来我已走过颠簸路漫漫，说声再见了我的少年时代。
如果一切能重来，
我依然会跌倒，会哭得很难看，就算有了预判，还是会被伤害。可不如最换的勇敢，已足够让我自己站起来。不该不掉在脚下，路走过又跑，可接受了每个选择都伴随遗憾。你已释怀的，让时间冲淡，至少我还在期盼。我们都会拥有美好的未来。当有一天你不再纠结于大海，当我们又重逢于天涯或沧海，这一路的辛酸和苦难和愤慨，有一途为快。
想去的地方，最初后也许
还会有新渴望，偶尔也迷惘，偶尔也不疼，偶尔乘凉，我们都一样，漂泊在这片蔚蓝。
往事世界上有没有办法，让我们可以永远不长大？我向往人间如梦的繁华，却害怕往前走越过悬崖。
那些艺术家总对小孩危言耸听，唱着所谓长大就是不断的失去。夜晚点燃烟火，绚烂到灰烬。有些故事你要自己经历，也许你会跌倒，会哭得很难看，迷信着的信仰被不断的推翻。你曾提醒自己乐观，还是忍不住眼泪掉下来。你曾以为努力有最顽强的姿态，笑着说没关系，掩盖心底的敏感。
Okay, there we go. Alright, let's start off by doing all my daily / weekly stuff in Honkai Impact, and then we can get on with the story. Oh, they're recruiting testers right now. I should probably apply. Oh, Abyss is back. Quickly do that. I just promoted to Nirvana last stream. Was it last stream? No, it might have been off stream. But we just promoted to Nirvana, so you're here with our... Which weather is this? Echoing, domain resonance. So this is the new Terry, I assume. Okay, we'll just do the first couple of stages first. You can see my divine key situation is a little bit poor, but what can you do?
是该动点真格了，死吧！向我低头吧，将我困死！护我狂焰，与我同欢。有接力，嘿，走你！来吧，天上天下，只此一击。 到结束，逃跑环节到久违了，出去。登记啊，咱帮忙。时间到，爆炸！消耗遗元了吗？太迟了。
Being pretty whatever with these ones, because usually the final stage is the only one in trouble.
时间到，爆炸！该动眼神过会让你们化作齑粉。站得太高了，到此为止。不曾引证，齐颂我名。将我困死！
Nice thing that Senna isn't like actually a liability for the team anymore when you bring her out. All-star teams. She used to like actually legitimately be a DPS. That was...
逃跑环节到此结束。 轮到我了，急等吧！久违了，出去。登记啊，咱逃跑环节到此结束，就让这道光烧尽一切。时间到，爆炸！ 就让这道光烧尽一切。轮到我了，到此为止。
Elma regens so much energy when she does the charge attack.
你完了，想去哪呀？藏好了，将我困死。
From my basic attack, since it didn't completely finish. Actually, all of the part 2 characters regen so much energy.
时间到，爆炸！该靠人，不够快。轮到我了，急等吧！久违了，出去。 登记啊！轮到咱们了，急手呗！我会让你们化作齑粉。
That it should matter. 轮到我了，急等吧！ Stardust enemies are so tanky. I could have done it with Song Shui.
站得太高了，到此为止。负我狂怨，与我同欢。挣扎，感觉给我退。
I forgot I have a Stardust character in the team.
到此结束。发动以后，走路。逃跑环节到3号遗言了吗？看时了。轮到我了。共舞享乐，处死方休。到此为止。空中接力，看招！走你！尝尝来自星辰的脉冲，接招！
A little bit of jiggle there from Senadina.
赢了就好。把敌人全部解决就行了。该做点什么？发动远程攻击。向我低头吧！给我退！不同引众，齐颂我名。想去哪儿呀？过来！到此为止。 一群奔友们，星辰的铁流。到此为止，逃跑环节到久违了，出去。登姐，逃跑环节到，我会让你们化作齑粉。
Clearly, there's enemies to catch that. Yeah, I wonder if it actually matters which seller, which like support you use first. Actually, I have no idea.
轮到我了，起等，上路。我会让你们化作齑粉。上路，时间到了，站得太高了，给我退！负我狂怨，与我同欢。 星辰的脉冲，接招！要结束，时间到了，爆炸！就让这道光烧尽一切。时间到了，爆炸！久违了，出去。 登姐，轮到我了，起等。发3号遗言了吗？看
I
时
lined
了。
up really well.
上路。时间到了，爆炸！上路。发3号遗言了吗？看时了。轮到我了，给我退！不同引众，齐
Oh
颂我
god,
名。
that damage is so low.
想去哪儿呀？还没完呢！到此为止。到此为止，逃跑环节到此结束。 想好遗言了吗？太迟了。
You know, at some point, I feel like they should just let us light the first, like, 18k, you know? Like, this is not challenging enough to be part of it? I don't know how else I would put it.
时间到了，爆炸！想好遗言了吗？太迟了。
I don't know how you would determine the flipping point, like when people would gain access to the light for this first. Maybe the first 2 stages out of the 4 in this. I don't know. They're already streamlining a lot, so I guess. Sucked in.
尝尝来自星辰的脉冲，结账。到结束，逃跑环节到此结束。我会让你们化作齑粉。
Still 40 away from the next. Sell her out first. Might as well just run the ult.
时间到，爆炸！久违了，空雀。灯姐，咱帮忙。我守在齐等，我会让你们化作齑粉。时间到，爆炸！上路。
Do a little lantern spamming.
灯的职责
Nice and easy.
驱散黑暗，不仅包括你们。
What's this one? Physical. Lantern Thelema. Where's Lantern? Saw that strat on a run that one Stardust enemy. It looks so funny, so I always start my runs with it, even if it's not actually the right one. 想好遗言了吗？太迟了。鸿运当头，切姐罩你，不怕。仙姐姐姐小心，拜托拜托！奇运邪气，捧个场呗，搭把手嘛。 Oh, just barely got the ult out before the end of the HI3rd. 站得太高了，给我退下！不曾引证，齐送我名。还没完呢。 Hey, Star Rail.
退下！到此为止。到结束，逃跑环节到此结束。快打阵长！ I
can see why. I saw his Twitter post about it. I tried to avoid the spoilers for the most part. Obviously, it's kind of hard to avoid everything. I don't know why. I'm on kind of on autopilot. But I understand the complaint.
会有点痛哦！你要撞大运了！倩姐罩你，不怕，仙姐姐姐小心，就差您了！万般光华，可不哦！捉影听唤，此乃机缘，别不闹嘛！嘿，嚯，好不收钱，揍你啦！打气呢，万般光华，可不哦！好天
Oh my god, I should have waited on the ult. I think I hit nothing.
轮到我了，给我跪下！
Beat enemies
不
within
享
time
乐，
to get
处
SP.
死方休。想去哪儿呀？
Guys, Giga
到
shield.
此为止，到此为止，轮到我了，消耗一
Am I
元了
supposed
吧
to？use the...
太迟了，
I don't know.
好运当头，躲不掉的啦！逆影奉诏，走你！
I really needed the SP.
您抬头看看，躲不掉的啦！鱼都显形，冲呀！倩姐罩你，不怕，仙姐姐姐小心！嚯，拜托，厉害！奇令邪气，捧个场呗，嘿嘿，就差
Yeah.
您了！
It's just like, it's too long of a time
别不要嘛！
to wait
嚯！
between global and
是
Chinese.
的，拿好了，再加钱，奇令邪气，捧个场呗。
Bro,
好天
what?
良夜，
Arm is
正义
unkillable.
上路，嘿嘿，咱送你。向我低头吧，给我退下。不同引众，齐颂我名。还没完呢。算了，到此为止。要结束，逃跑环节到此，我会让你们
Just break the arm already.
大做鸡粉。歪打正着，您抬头看看，您要撞大运了，会有点痛哦，躲不掉。
I know.
逆影奉诏，走你！倩姐罩你，不怕，仙姐姐姐小心，大番薯嘛！嘿嘿，就差您了，此乃机缘，别不要嘛！嘿，嚯，定是的，拿好了，再加钱。
I like how she turns back into green form when the stage clears, but then the victory screen you still get the stellar outburst form. Kind of funny.
不愧是咱。
Yeah, I think between Chinese beta and then Chinese release and then what's it called? And then global server, it's like there's like almost 3 versions right ahead. That's just too many. All right, let's see if I can do this. I actually still have no idea how this team is supposed to play. What was it? This, Senadina, and Lantern, was it? Thelema. True. Thelema's domain resonance thing is way cooler. Sync the servers, 30 polls, everyone's happy. Yeah, I guess. There's always gonna be some people who are a little bit upset about it, but like, it has to be done for like the, you know, longevity of the game. Like, it's a one-time unhappy thing that everyone gets forced ahead. Maybe we have to like run double events, double banners or something, but then for the like that, then the problem is solved forever in the future. I think that's totally worth it. Like, maybe it's a little bit of a pain for a patch, 2 patches, but but then we're synced up, everything's happy.
去解决它！哈！是谁要加班？一群队友们！
I don't know how to play this team.
轮到我了！给我退！护我狂热，与我同欢。想去哪儿呀？对到此为止。
Wake up, Harry.
结束了。强制下班。
I feel like using the stellar outfits here is like kind of a waste, right?
抗争接力，来吧！
There's really not that much HP left.
走你！站得太高了，想去哪儿呀？还没完呢，开宴在即。共舞享乐，处死方休。挣扎吧！搭把手，我们早点下班。天地三才，齐听之。3、2、1。
So suppose I just put down all the domain resonance marks like this, and then I use Thelema to pop them?
接招！轮到我了。给我退！
Or like that?
不同宇宙，齐颂我名。
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you start pulling in characters from other games, it, like, especially without
加班。
like enough time to kind of fit them in, I think that's just inevitable, right?
强制下班。休息时间禁止打扰。
Does Gareth's ult not have a quantum break here?
走你！站得太高了，还没完呢。给我退！
Or is it the wake up that has the
同
quantum?
欢。想去哪儿呀？过来，到此为止。结束了。
Oh, it's the wake up.
消停会儿。
Holy crap, she does nothing outside of the outburst. Holy
搭把手，我们早点下班。天地三才，齐听之。3、2、1。雷光起舞，常常来自星辰
Oh,
的
it
宇
was
宙。
such a low score.
接招！
Down to the 500.
完全不
So
够
I
惊
need
喜
to
啊！
trigger her
再
wake
陪
up
我玩
earlier.
玩吧，好不
I
好？
understand. To get the quantum collapse. How do I do that? I guess I do like... Oh. I do like Terry... Oh, this doesn't help. This doesn't help. Do I have the mats to upgrade these? I don't think I have Source Prism. That's the problem. Forget we have all the new buttons to make things fast. Very good. What the hell? Since it was 582 listed, I guess I did it pretty early. Still, it's still 2 days. But yeah, let's get started with the story. This is
不
chapter.
错的效率。
What is this? What is
那
Cube?
些管家要能有你一半的
Actually,
本事。
I actually have not been paying attention to the events. But let's get. Oh, stages. Wait, what? Cube Terry's in the main story? Oh, did I?
德丽莎主教这是在做牧场大冒险前的心理建
Great
设，
Ranch
还是
Adventure.
在生？如果你需要寻梦者帮忙， 我可以立刻打。
不必了，还是分头。Vita，牧场管理员已经说了，只要接取一份委托。
那当然是为了增加牧场管理员的好感度嘛。顺带一提，也能增加我对你的好感度。
Oh, anytime Vita's on screen is a good time.
什么乱七八糟的，这又不是玩游戏，哪来的好感度？
哇，那一定高得不得了吧
？She's so over it.
虽然跑腿很麻烦，但完成委托本身就是一种调查。
I hope this is not too long here, but I want to go back to the story.
我果然还是更喜欢克服了畏难
I
情
like
绪
the
的
version of you who overcomes her aversion to difficulties over your turn.
那么，再让小 V 我来补充一点你不知道的。那当然是因为游弋在数据之海里的生活，
听起来还挺可。所以
你看，我这么柔弱，
Too delicate.
让我去应付战斗场。
哦，那你说说。无所不能、无所不知的 Vita
，all-knowing,
小姐，
omnipotent,
到底柔弱
Miss
在
Vita.
哪？
我头晕、手酸，腿也很僵硬，还全身头疼。啊，这全都是为了潜入数据之海监控系统，帮德丽莎主教获取一手资料弄出来的毛病呀。
可我怎么看你耳聪目明、手脚利索，还带着让人讨厌的微笑呢
？Yeah, definitely going to feel that way. Like,
向导当然要把自己
we'll see when we get there. That's all I'll say. Obviously I've heard about it, but I haven't played it myself, so I don't know.
不太信任我。
There's some mistrust.
小 V 我呀，明明尽职尽责地调查了数据之海监控系统，又绞尽脑汁地想出了比如我的力量用尽需要时间恢复啦。总之，你还是相信我吧。既然身处同一个系统，
他的心思还是一如既往。
放心了，你完全可以
Who
信
could
任我。
possibly have nothing but bad
会有
ideas
人
in
脑
their
袋里更
head?
来吧，我保证，
Who knows?
你
Who
只要
knows,
看
Vita?
见就能理解。
No. Let me out. Okay. Back to the main story.
你曾经有过这样的经历吗？你从
Okay.
长长的梦境中醒来，揉揉眼睛看着眼前的一切，恍惚间，却产生了不真实感。
I mean,
那梦中
is
的
it not
记忆
true
过
for
于
the other
鲜
way
明
around?
体会的情感
Like,
过于浓烈，
If you don't know
连每一个细节都
basic
历
lore
历
of
在
Honkai
目。
Star Rail, then it's the same thing the
让你
other
不
way
禁
around.
开始
It's like
怀疑
you're suddenly
究竟是
shown
你
all these
终
new
于离开
things that you
梦
don't
境
have
回到
context
现
for.
实，
Any collab is
还
just
是
going
这
to be
名为
like that.
现实的景象才是
I feel like
一场幻
being
梦
forced to play
又或
is
许
not necessarily true, but it's
你只是
definitely
梦到了
a
自己
benefit
从
to
梦
play.
中醒
It's like
来。
if we have like the Genshin collab again, but you haven't played Genshin, then suddenly there's new characters that have no context. Any collab is going to be like that. Hello, Chenxue. Oh, running away. Whoa.
希娜是谁？
What the fuck? This is a crazy in-game cinematic. What the? Oh, back in Langqiu. Hi, Vita. This is a good view.
Vita， 怎么还没睡够？没想到我们的寻梦者还是个小瞌睡虫呢。头好痛，思维有些混乱。奇怪，我刚才是在这里吗？唉，带着记忆进入系统就会这样，无数次
Tangled
轮回的记忆
memories
混
of
在一起，
countless samsaras.
反而让你困惑什么是真，什么是假。
I'll say the translation here. It should be tangled memories of countless samsaras, make you be unable to. It's like makes it hard to tell what's real and what's not. Tend to get confusing is a good colloquialism, but
那我
it's
说，
more
还不如以
formal.
前你没有
Vita's
记
a
忆的
more
时候呢。
like talks a
每
little
次进
bit.
入新的轮回都能很快进入状态，
He talks a little bit more formally than the English would make you believe.
没办法，谁叫你才是故事的主人公呢？这个系统和你的工程模块深度绑定，所以才……哎，你到底有没有在听我说话？
Ignored. If I was Dream Seeker, I would not be ignoring Vita.
我刚才好像做了一个梦，梦见我回到了欧夏，可是那里没有我要找的人，没有末日之矛，连陈学姐都变成了陌生人。
So evidently Vita seems to know something about Senadina, but no one else does, other than her and the Dream Seeker. From what I remember at the end of the previous chapter.
他怀疑的声音和手铐冰冷的触感，我怎么越来越觉得这好像不是梦。
They're all dreams. It's always dreams, Miss Dream Seeker.
唉，好吧，好吧，我承认是我干的。我总不能眼睁睁地看着你陷入麻烦吧？根据常识，电子器械发生故障时，最有效的办法便是
重启。
谁叫你一门心思去找别的，根本不肯好好听我的引导呢？早点完成任务，大家都轻松嘛，你说呢？
那我所看到的残影，那些有关希娜的记忆，也是不存在的幻觉吗？
Oh, the heartbeat sound effect. That's good. That's fun. As if a gaping hole had torn through my chest, leaving me overwhelmed by a sense of loss and a sting in my head.
如果连我都把它当成幻觉，它的存在不就彻底……
我不能回答你的问题。
Vita's response was unusually laconic and serious.
既然你如此坚持刨根问底，我能说的只有继续寻找隐在的。
不是不知道，而是不能回答。恐怕短时间内，我都很难从他那里得到更多信息了。
That's a good question, Dream Seeker.
他到底是什么人？
I think after playing through her event, we know who she once was. And obviously we saw the circumstances that led to her birth, the clone of Sa, or proxy of Sa. But who is she now, and what are her motives? That's a better question.
好啦好啦，闲话差不多就到这里吧，是时候朝着我们的主线任务目标出发了。你瞧，到处都是一副阴沉沉的模样。
So we're just solving another shadow calamity in another dream?
这里是狼丘，是希娜第一次和末日之矛发生共鸣的地方。
A surge of excitement filled my heart. It was a renewed expectation, a sprout of hope.
那个欧夏没有末日之矛，但也许这里不一样。
What a delightful feeling.
可能那里会有末日之矛，有希娜的线索，甚至。 他就在那里等我。
She is lovesick. Yeah, right as I say it. What an intoxicating feeling.
我说，这位朋友，你没有忘记我们为什么来这里吧
So much Vita.
只有希娜能与末日之矛产生共鸣，所以顺着末日
She
之矛，
definitely forgot.
也许就能找到希娜。
这个回答可不对哦。 明明是你在德丽莎面前信誓旦旦的保证要解决隐灾，没想到你比我还擅长调皮捣蛋，我都有点甘拜下风了呢。奇怪，这种异样的执着，明显不对劲。他在系统外的时候，有这么着魔一样的偏执吗？
Oh, it's okay. So Vita actually doesn't know.
这也是
Or
系统的影响。
she's not sure why
轮回设定的一部
Dream
分。
Seeker's having this weird episode.
舞台上的灵人，注定无法逃脱命运的丝线了。 那么
Vita gets
私信的
this
主人
theme a lot more
要被逼
recently.
到什么地步，才肯献身于
Kind of
此？
fun. Because this is Transcend, right? It plays when Kiana gets gets the authority of finality. I think it's supposed to symbolize that kind of almost like outworldly power. And Vita has this theme. This theme plays with Vita a lot.
这里距离高塔最近的路是穿过琥珀街。
She is out of it.
喂
Oh
喂
my god.
不是吧？这个发展有点眼熟，我可不想再来一次了。喂，你在听吗？不会有人在同一个坑里摔倒2次吧？不会吧，不会吧？
Now she's being playful.
会在末日之矛那里吗？
Holy dude. Dreamseeker is
唉，
is totally
真
out
没
of it.
办法，我的耐心也是有限度的。再这么下去，我也不得不采取点强硬手段了。别怪我没提醒你哦。
希娜，
What are these eyes?
希娜，
Is Vita just gonna follow me or? Oh, she's just hanging out.
不见了，去哪儿了？看到了，是那个方向。
And she's gone.
跟丢了吗？
Nope, you can see her red. You can see her orange head right there. She's right there. I'm sure that once we come around this corner, she won't disappear. Whoa. Oh my god. Breathing right into my ears.
叫我吗？
Oh, it's the one that looks like...
抱歉，我认错人了。
Oh. This is rough.
头还在晕晕，可是必须去找希娜才行。
预防隐灾秘籍，红手
希娜，
真胆小，
你到底在哪儿？
是越怕越
慢慢说，
告诉我
最安全的。
你不是我的小象，对不对？
何时是个头？
解决了隐灾又怎样？
我得快点找到你，
还要工作吗？
我一定能找到你，我必须找到你，希娜，希娜迪亚。 希娜，希娜，
No anchor.
这里也没有末日之矛。
Oh my god. Her voice actor is killing it right now.
希娜，是这个世界把你藏了起来吗？为什么连一点线索也不愿留给我？
Where does this theme play again for the first time? I don't remember. Is this also in the finality arc?
我该怎么做才能找到你？
Oh no, this is in Salt Snow Holy City. Or not in Salt Snow Holy City, it's in the Country of Iron Sand. When Red Shiar is running to... She's losing her memories of Blue Shiar.
我要怎样才能分辨哪边是梦，
See, the thing is about this question, this particular question, how can I tell dreams from reality, is that she herself is technically speaking a digital entity. So like, are these simulations, like the world of Mars inside the quantum computer, are these her reality? And then if so, then what constitutes a dream for her? Or are they just all dreams and she doesn't have a reality? Because I don't think you could call the real world reality for the dream seeker. So that's kind of interesting. It's like, what is reality for her? Who knows? Seek Senadina. Oh. I didn't even notice the walking sound effect changes when you're on top of the metal. Is Vita still here? Oh! What the hell?
已发现可疑目标，现在开始实施接触。
陈雪 what the
陈雪姐，
好，用这个称呼向我套近乎的，你还是第一个。看来你至少……不过很抱歉，这没什么用。
陈雪姐为什么会在廊丘？
怎么，和你踩点时的情报不一样？收回前言，你的准备工作不是很到位啊。不过很可惜，根据《廊丘安全管理条例》第22条，
Apparently you can say something about two of you that would stop this from happening.
头痛，又开始了。
Come on.
这次换成装病战术了，不用耍花招。
视线好模糊。
哦，这家伙的脸色不太妙啊。
警告：贸然接近嫌疑人存在较高风险。扫描结果显示，
No, the robots.
对象身体状况良好。
糟糕，隐士撑不住。
喂，你没事吧？
Rip? Bangcho Guardhouse.
What?
Did I just get spoiled on who it is?
难不成陈雪真的会揍人？下手可真黑呀！哎呀，
Oh,
好不容易有了个帮手人选，
I missed
该不会被
Songcha.
打死了吧？
I miss Songcha's voice actor so much. It's so good.
难不成陈雪真的会揍人？下手可真黑呀！哎呀，好不容易有了个帮手人选，该不会被打死了吧？
It doesn't really say new recruit. It said like a helping hand.
幸好咱从小机灵，认错麻利，被铐起来算不得什么。要是挨这一顿打，都别说出去了，怕不是眼睛一闭腿一蹬，就见到师傅来接咱了。
好冷。
This is a good view too.
奇怪，明明身体很虚弱，但比起之前，头没那么痛了，意识好像也清醒了很。
你还活着啊！大吉大利，大吉大利！
这里是什么地方？
嘿，这里嘛。
I feel like this looks a little bit more sus than usual on my screen. Because I play on ultra wide and it cuts off like the top part.
当然是咱廊丘的一绝，禁闭处啦！不过嘛，新来的，你也甭担心，能在这儿碰上咱，你算撞大运啦。
Oh, Songsha. Seeing you brightens my day after yearning for Senadina for the past hour.
松雀，
你认得咱？奇怪， 咱怎么一点印象都没有了？
你也不记得我了吗？
这个，敢问咱是欠了您钱，还是不小心拿错了您东西，或者什么时候怠慢了您？您大人有大量，给咱点提示呗。
是啊，在每次轮回的开始，
Okay, so you're
松雀
finally starting to figure it out.
他也不会保留以前轮回的，但我还记得我们之间发生过的一切，所以我可以肯定。
Despite looking a bit unreliable, she's
但
absolutely
他是绝对值得
trustworthy.
信任的人。可是，他说这里是廊丘的禁闭处，为什么我会在这里和松雀初次相遇？不过，这已经是我第2次被陈学姐逮捕。
那您不说话是什么意思？哎，这眼下可不是纠结细枝末节的时候啊！您瞧瞧，咱们都沦落到如此境地了，自然得相互照应吧。哎，这人啊，总得朝前看，犯不着为钱。
别紧张，松雀，我只是听说过你的名字。
Okay, she's finally talking.
早说呀，咱就瞅你在廊丘脸生。想来松雀大师的名号真是无人不晓，响亮的紧呐。嘿嘿，请问怎么称呼啊？
我的名字是寻梦者，在廊丘，
Moon
我的确是个外乡
still
人。
dream seeker.
外乡人也到这闹影灾的廊丘来？在咱这儿可不常见啊。
松雀，你知道末日之矛吗？传闻
末日之猫是什么猫？听起来还挺凶的。咱从小在廊丘长大，对这里无所不知。
So
可从
there
未
is
听说
no
过这种
anchor of
猫
the
的传闻
apocalypse here. So it's like
这样啊，
this particular cycle doesn't have the 秘术。
嗨，不过说句实话，这廊丘鲜少能遇见外乡人，大家唯恐你们这些不熟悉影灾的人心生恐惧，出了乱子，因此都得少上
Oh,
一下
trust
海
me,
量。
Songche, we know all about it.
你孤身一人在这险恶的禁闭处，总得为自己好好打算
Of
才
course,
是
the。music changed here.
比如，
合适的人选。
怎么好端端的突然提到陈雪？这个点儿嘛，许是在街上巡逻，又或许在禁闭
我很了解他，或许向他求情是一条出路。
啊！魏夏该不会把你打傻了吧？你有这种想法？
的确，在
喂，别愣神儿啊！这合适的帮手明明
Take
近在眼
me.
前，你怎么
It
视
should
而
have
不
been
见
me.
呢？
你的意思是？
当然是咱呐，松雀大师。
可是
你别因为咱现在这副样子就小。
以我现在的境地，跟这位熟悉的陌生
Familiar
人一起结伴
stranger.
或许是合适
That's
的
fun.
选择。
你这沉默是什么意思啊？咱可是掏心掏肺的，要知道眼下人心惶惶。还是说
我愿意跟你结伴，松雀。
俗话说，思则有备啊！你同意啦？啊，真是太好了，太好了，真有眼光啊！
Her voice acting, it's so good, it's so fun.
我因为擅闯禁地才被抓进来，与你结伴也是眼下最合适的选择。
嘿，咱就知道你识时务，一点就透。不过嘛，这廊丘无人不想跟只手遮天的松雀大师沾亲带故。但说句实话，这禁闭……
他带着这样的笑容时，所以你想怎么考验我？
This is like the what's it called? It's almost like an isekai where you have like not an isekai but like going back to the past.
哎呀，真是孺子可教，聪慧。
手铐的钥匙在哪里？
严重了，凭咱的身手，有根铁。
好，交给。
多谢多谢，全仰仗你啦。
But she's just it's not actually like locked up or anything. It's not like a prison. She's just locked to a bar in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay, okay.
喂，你在做什么？
Hi.
我
顺走东西这种惹眼的行为，总得避开这些人的视线，不是？
我会注意在守卫的视野之外采取行动。
还是待在这里安稳呐。
至少比起拥
是吗？书中带给我想象的世界。
This dude is giving up. Oh, it's right click. Or left click. Oh, mini games? Sure, sure. No, 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 no. I wasn't here.
“成功了，将铁丝拿给松雀吧。”小事，
你放心，咱廊丘最讲究一个等价交换。
Oh.
你帮咱解了燃眉之急，再一
Go
定
on the
不会亏待
exchange,
你。
just the random mention.
小到卜卦看相望坟，大到驱除邪祟影怪。
驱除隐怪，
七什么？啊，对，七术。你
为什么这么惊讶？我记得
没错。哎呀，咱还以为小时候写的故事无人问津呢，早就忘了这码事儿。没想到，
等等，你的意思是？
七术就是咱小时候在学校里给大。
怎么会？
呀，是不是没想到能在这
在之前的所有经历中，我都会遇见七术，但是眼前的松雀却告诉
Oh,
我
wait, so she actually remembers the shoes in all the previous cycles as well, and not just the most immediate last one? Is that what I'm understanding here?
咱可是创造七术的作者本人啊！你这
次的经历和过去，
还是说，但七术的故事绝对值得一看。咱师傅
你的师傅，
咱故事里的师傅，他老人家在现实中是个实打实的纨绔，师傅平日里净传授些市井上开门。他老人家在故事里那么温文尔雅，
白吉他在现实世界
是呀。难道说你还是
这个松雀口中的白吉，分明和从前的经历中是两个人，但系统中的人物数据都是同一？
那就是咱的学监利托斯特啦。他平日里总板着个脸，最大的爱好是喂狗。
利托斯特也和之前的经历几乎不同。
哎呀，咱那时候可不喜欢他了，所以故事一开始就让他为了大义殉身，早早下线。嘿嘿，咱的情节设计
So the whole previous cycle was like basically reenacting her
后
story.
来咱才发现，只是，哎呀，扯远了。你在身边
Lively and cheerful,
还有
huh?
小色拉。
看来色拉的数据也和从前相反。师傅
But it's
现在
not.
就不该存在
So the
这些
thing
数
is,
据里
Dreamseeker,
所以
not everything is
没有人会
reversed.
记得他。
Sarah's still a bookworm. Songcha is still a scammer. I mean, Songcha seems like the same, to be honest. Other than not having powers, Songcha is like the consistent one. Unaware of the grave look on our companion's face, Songcha still rambled on about her stories to a rare congenial soul.
小色拉曾说，如果他能和作者交流一整天，现在看来，或许作者也是同样的啊。说起来，
抱歉，松雀，我现在
Mine
还
is
没有整理
Songcha.
好自己的思路。
没事儿，是咱一时激动了。
Wait, check the book. Check for Senadina.
像咱这种积极无
Dreamseeker
名的小人物能被看见，在世界上留下点什么，
Go
的
back.
确很让人开心。
Ask her about Senna.
那其他人，比如瑟利姆，
他呀，算是咱的幻想朋友吧。
幻想朋友，
故事中的
所以那些我自以为熟识的，
说起来还真不好意思。
Yeah, see,
咱
Songcha,
弱小又平庸，
unlike the
经常
others,
被人欺负。
in this cycle's
一直希望能有位朋友为
reality
咱挺身而出。
is still the same. That's interesting. Like that has to be. That's out of everyone who, if everyone is unusual, then the one who seems usual is the unusual one.
要么帮我揍那些坏孩子一顿出出气，要么动下手指就能让那些
Lantern
家伙
and
跑得
Thelema
远远的。
are
因为
unusual.
可是真要叫起，明明在学校里像颗随时能被掸落的尘埃，落在地
Oh,
上
you
一个
don't
小
know
无美
half of it,
与
Song
其
Che.
说是故事，
过去的事情，吸纳欺术，只是
Yeah,
松雀写就的一
ask her
场
about
梦。
Senna.
如果我现在所处的狼
Ask
丘
her about
也
Senna.
是另一场虚构的梦境了。
Wait, this is
小
kind
小
of
的狼
this is
丘
kind of
是
meta.
否在另外的世界里，同样是别人曾经书写下的故事？
They're becoming aware. Wait, this is actually like the aware face emoji.
究竟哪一段经历才是数据本应呈现的样子？
Okay,
究竟
she's
哪段
still
数据
she's still
存在心
waffling about Senna.
不，我需要冷静一点儿，至少必须先
You
确
still
认
haven't
还记
asked
得
her
我们
about
如今的
Senna.
境
Who
况
like if
我才
there's
能
a
进行对
Senadina
照。
in her story?
朋友，你没事吧？
Team
感觉
Singer.
你好像很痛苦啊。
She's very smart and very dumb at the same
我没
time.
事，
现在啊，哼，现实多没意思啊！故事不就是与现实具有遥不可及的距离，才会令人向往嘛？
为什么这样说？
因为它既不美好，又很俗套。一场意外的大火把学校烧了个精光，师傅和学
Oh,
姐
they're
为了
both-
救人都没能逃出来，
They're both gone.
咱被迫混迹街头。本以为自己真能像故事中的松雀，要是当初构想出英雄松雀的自己，
松雀，
没什么。咱可在废墟前答应过师傅，要带着他们的那份。
With a fleeting hint of nostalgia on her face, the girl's expression quickly changed as her eyes sparkled with a new idea.
至少他还是记忆中熟悉的松雀。
Yeah,
在困境中
exactly.
永远可以保持热
Exactly.
情的生命。
Musinger. Exactly. She's just as I remembered, unlike every single one of the other characters.
难得遇见你这样的
So
语
what's
言
going
人，
on with her?
本想
What's
回忆
going
往
on?
事，畅谈咱的创作思路。
抱歉，松雀，
没事没事，这又不赖你。谁让咱的过去只是从前咱感到难过的时候，
果然不知道松雀他从哪句话开始就在践行，这样我才能进一步比较，究竟哪段经历是系统中
Which
存在的
cycle
真实。
truly exists in the system?
哎呀，咱瞅你脸色也不是很好，你初来乍到又帮了咱。
So are we just prison break?
你是想越狱吗，松雀？
你说什么呢？咱是那种违法乱纪的人吗？
The big smile into the into the unamused
我可以
face.
帮你，因为我也有学。
咱可是个堂堂正正的好人，哪里会有越狱的想法？误会，都是误会。
关在这里什么都做不了，只会白白浪费我的时间。
你真这样想？
嗯。
痛快。说起这越狱，对你这种，瞧见那个地方了吗？那里面可藏着咱趁手的装备呀。
My dear.
装备？难道是武？
你的想法很危险啊！其实那是咱在
Acrobatics
传媒
outfit
时的
with a
戏
neat
服，
mechanism.
那我们现在就把它取回来。
没问题。只是，哈哈，恐怕这回得拜托你替咱跑腿儿啦。
嗯，
咱这种大人物可是陈雪的重点关照对象，
First time
要
of
是动作大
Bender.
些，更
好，交给我吧。
全靠你啦，寻梦者。
So cute. Oh my god.
像寻找
I
铁
love
丝一样，去取回松雀的装备吧。
Hello, robot lady. Can I hide behind these? Oh, that's... Ooh. going on? No.
你在做什么？
糟糕，又已清新了。
The forced walk, very annoying.
你没事吧？还好咱机灵，见势不妙，立刻把你拉回来了。
Get out of here. Let me run, let me run. Okay, next time she turns, we got him.
这就是松雀的戏服和道具吗？先去交给他吧。
啊，这一天中，
可是，放风时，
那不回去不就成啦？
你的意思是？
嘿，
怎么了？
咱
所以，
然也，一会儿咱可得留心守卫的视线啊，万一被逮。
Wait, so we
好的
have
开
to split
头
up?
是成功的一半，走着。
So many guards. Hey. Let me out. I guess I have to go this way. I'm not here. I'm not here. You saw nothing. We'll just go along this side. Nice and easy. We'll just hide inside the boxes.
现在只需等到守卫换班了。
没错，
松雀，
可咱现在就得把那套装。
看来这个松雀，并没有在别人面前换衣服的爱好。原来如此，
多谢啦。
Midnight in the guardhouse.
人不在，咱们可得抓紧些。
Of course it looks like that.
那边那边，
Wall? Question mark?
可是这里没有路。
我当然没有路啦。
我看你一副胸有成竹。
知我者，你也。陈雪买解铃还须系铃人。 瞧好了，嘿嘿，咱们走吧。
She made the door?
松雀，那边。
Oh, I have to play a song track.
几只影怪，交给咱吧。
小心一点，松雀。
一影奉诏，走你！不慌，咱在廊丘讨生活这么久，几只影怪还能应付我？
It's not quite like the old song track, I guess. You can actually fight.
鱼都显形，冲呀！您抬头看看，会有点痛了。您要撞大运喽！成了，嘿嘿，还得是咱。趁你又在看，寻梦者，你在瞧什么呢？
那是
奇怪，
末日之矛。
Uh-oh. Your heart pounded furiously as a familiar restlessness suddenly surged back into you, a burning, foreboding look. A burning foreboding took control. A burning foreboding took control of your body.
啊，这是咋了？你怎么跟变了个人似的？你突然跑哪儿去啊？
I wonder where Vita went.
末日之矛，是末日之矛。
Oh my god,
是他
jumping is so fast.
一定是他，他回来了。希娜，希娜。
God. Dreamseeker is not
希娜
okay.
我知道是你，对不对？末日之矛连接起世界，连接起你我，连接起现实和幻梦。我知道的， 你一定就在这里等着我。Vita， 怎么是你？希
Of
娜呢？
course.
希娜，希娜。唉，明明是个可爱的名字，可我都要听烦了。你可真是个顽固的坏孩子啊，寻梦者。
可是
Vita
末日
is
之矛在这里。
unbelievably hot. Holy shit. Holy shit.
还没理解现状吗？唉，我差点忘了，固执而不知疲倦，天真而一意孤行，这才是你。没关系，靠近一点，我来告诉你。
Also, why are her pants gone? She had her pants on. She had her left pant leg on in the beginning of the chapter. I'm sorry, Vita. My ultra wide cut off the top of your head.
好难得啊，这次你居然这么老实。果然，一旦牵扯到他，你就像着了魔一样奋不顾身，甚至看不穿这么显而易见的骗局。我得承认，一开始这让我很不快，但我很快意识到，只要加以利用，这反而是个绝佳的机会。你知道怎样才能让不听话的孩子快点回到身边吗？
The only thing I could think of is Jiao Qiu's Jiao Qiu, his little thing with the green pepper. How do you get a disobedient kid to eat green pepper?
只需要将他最心爱的玩具摆在最显眼的位置，
Kind
我
of
的坏
similar.
孩子就会不顾一切地向我跑来了。不管是有形之物还是电子生命，只要是活着的存在，就都免不了会被情绪所操控。就连神也不例外。所以，告诉我你现在的心情，好吗？在苦苦追寻的尽头，终于燃起巨大的希望，却在下个瞬间迅速跌落谷底，摔个粉碎。美梦落空的感觉如何？
Holy shit. Her voice actor is going crazy too. Vita and Songcha's voice actors together in the same chapter is so unfair.
在苦苦追寻的尽头，终于燃起巨大的希望，却在下个瞬间迅速跌落谷底，摔个粉碎。美梦落空的感觉如何？
Ruhe. Oh, the Ruhe at the very end is like so cute, so evil at the same time. Oh my god, I can't.
Vita， 难道你？
没错，这是为你量身打造的陷阱，虚假的幻想，甜蜜的毒药。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
这一切都是为了让你回想起残酷的真相，面对你试图逃离的真实，然后再一次体会那刻骨铭心的痛苦。
This like awakened Vita is crazy.
你要找的人，你的希纳迪亚，已经从这个世界上消失了。
Bruh.
他再也不可能与你相见，再也无法与你同行，再也没有机会亲眼目睹你为他做的一切。
Forever beyond your reach. He'll never be able to see what you've done for him.
你的痛苦，你的思念，你的泪水都毫无意义。或许，更好的办法是，不如当作他从一开始就不存在。
Wow. Oh. It's like every phrase giving me chills when Vita says them.
你的痛苦，你的思念，你的泪水都毫无意义。
Oh, the little quiver there for or all for naught. Ooh. Countless broken scenes flashed before your eyes, almost overloading your visual senses. Familiar memories and strange visions overlapped, exceeding storage capacity and retrieval speed, yet that brilliant shade of red remained elusive. Thump, thump. Unspeakable agony tore through your heart. An intense sense of loss, despair, and helplessness crashed over you like a relentless tsunami. Deep regret and frustration shattered your entire soul into pieces, then set it ablaze with fierce fire, finally casting it down into an abyss of despair. Every inch of soil, every breeze, and every tear felt like frantic shouting, screaming, and wailing. When did I forget what her face looked like? Oh. Oh!
看来
The crazy
是
eyes!
时候收尾了。那么，我的坏孩子，喜欢我给你制造的末日之矛吗？
Oh! As the weightlessness hit again, I opened my eyes to find everything had been reset. Also, the girl who had just put on a dramatic show was casually waiting beside me.
嗨，做了个好梦吗？
The instant switch into like playful, unserious Vita again is so crazy.
Vita，
我在，你说。啊，怎么了？糟了，该不会是我下手太重？
Yeah.
我很好。另外，谢谢你装模作样的关心。
能说出这种伤人的话来，看来已经恢复到能冷静思考问题了嘛？感觉如何？还会想着不顾一切去寻找什么人吗？
寻找。I think there's a little bit of a fun wordplay that Vita does here. She says 寻找, and Dreamseeker's name in Chinese is 寻梦者, the same first word. So it's, are you still obsessed? It's like this should be written, are you still obsessed with seeking in italics someone no matter the cost? Wait, what? She had a change of heart just after that.
像之前那样，一进入系统就被情绪裹挟。
Vita，
哎呀，我知道的事可多了，你想从哪里开始听？
算了，
一点小小的把戏罢了。你虽然是个不听话的坏孩子，但既不冲动也不疯狂。你自己也说过，渐渐地开始分不清现实与梦的边界。
Something about the simulation is causing these weird, like, going out of control things in Dreamseeker. It's not all her. Some of it is her, but it's not all her. You said yourself that the line between reality and dreams is blurring, but that's not all on you.
根据我自己的情报网推测，当然，这部分要保密。你背后的系统中隐藏着的某个存在，
There's
因为一
something
些
within
契
the
机
system that's
与你
linked to
链
you
接在
through
了
a
一
unique
起。
trigger.
我想，那一定是出于你们之间特殊的共同点，是外人无法理解的连结。我注意到你在被关进禁闭处之后，因为身体变得虚弱，反而让……
等等，所以，
这是出于我对你的信任，相信你一定可以独自解决困境。哎，先
Got
不提
stuck
那
in
些。
jail,
总之，
and your
我想到了
omnipotent
一个
god
机会。
friend just chooses to watch.
伪造的末日之矛诱捕你，然后用希望落空放大你们的痛苦。趁着情绪刺激到达极致，一来可以给那个背地里的家伙一点教训，二来，如我所料，果然对于电子生命、精神方面的打击更有效啊。
听起来，
哎呀，反正赌的是你，我又不会有什么损失，当然是博把大的啦。
我收回刚才的评价。
这下你总算明白了吧？到底谁才是你忠实又贴心的向导，温柔又聪慧的好朋友呢？
我可不记得有这样的朋友。比起你这样口蜜腹剑的家伙，连满嘴跑火车的松雀都要更可信。对了，松雀的Vita，为什么这个轮回中一切都如此不同？陈学姐不认识我，郎秋也与我熟悉的不一样，甚至连七树的存在，都只是一个幻想故事。这让我越来越困惑，到底什么是真，什么是假？什么是现实，什么是梦？
What's real? What's an illusion? Who am
究
I?
竟是谁？
And where is this
这
pain
份痛
coming
苦的
from?
心情从何而来？
It's all good questions.
啊，你还真的什么都来问我啊？这是不是说
I'm not all
你
knowing.
其实内心还是很中意我，很依赖我的呢？好高兴哦！不过很可惜，我也不是全知全能的呀。
That wasn't translated at all.
啊，你还真的什么都来问我啊？这是不是说明你其实内心还是很中意我，很依赖我的呢？好高兴哦！不过很可惜，我也不是全知全能的呀。
好高兴哦! It's like a super sarcastic. I'm so happy. How would be what would be a good English colloquialism for it? Because I'm so happy sounds like that phrase sounds like a genuine I'm so happy. 好高兴哦! I don't know, but it just remember. Oh, don't know where that yawn came from. But just a note that right here she doesn't say. There's a missing phrase here, which is like, I'm ecstatic or I'm so happy.
不过，谁叫我是你的专属系统操控员呢？我会尽力用别的办法来帮助你，比如。
She raised an eyebrow, smiling, and walked over to the console. With a casual touch, she swiped her finger across the interface.
你想做什么 ，Vita？
Oh, another nice CG.
没什么，不过是用最简单高效的方式来解决问题本身。
什么？
比如，按下这个一键恢复你的出场设置的按。
Vita，等等。
HI3rd.
又在开你恶趣味的玩笑吗 ，Vita？ 为什么每次我见到你，都是在拿别人寻开心呢？
the reunion music when Teresa shows up. Why is she always a joke?
啊，有吗？我只是好心的给你按个按钮，开个门，谁知道这家伙会这么紧张？
德丽莎，
我们又见面了，寻梦者，感觉怎么样？原来如此，这还真是出乎意料。或许是我们
she has a
小看了
3D
这个
model.
系统的构造复杂度。
Why does her
辛苦你了，
face look really
你
flat?
还好吗？
Is that just me? Teresa's face looks really flat here.
我没
She's
事。
very wide, but 2D.
其实作为一段代码，数据受损带给我的影响，并没有生物体那么大。像这样在系统外浏览自己的日志，反而没有在……
别这么说，你所拥有的感受与真实的人类并无差异。生命存在形式的不同，不是忽视你所思所想的理由。
This must be kind of weird for the Dream Seeker. She's talking to, like, her closest companions were all a dream, quote unquote. And then the only other person she has talked to is Vita, who's like the most, like least genuine person ever.
谢谢。
Talking to Teresa must be very, very good for her.
本来作为场外支援，是我理应照顾你的，没想到被你反过来顾虑了我的心情。唉，一星的贵客是这么有格局、明事理的人，真是帮了大忙。既然德丽莎这么关心寻梦者的身心健康，不如作为值得信任又勇敢善战的好帮手，陪着他一起进去。毕竟，作为之前那一击的代价，他现在的战斗能力可是无限趋近于0了呢。哎呀，毕竟没想到计划会那么顺利，我都有点小激动了。一不小心，可能、也许、说不定，没控制好下手的力度，稍微重了那么一点点。
Vita, you are so cool.
一点点。Vita， 如果你真的一不小心失手把他的数据全毁掉了，你要怎么办？啊？你这家伙，是不是根本没考虑过他的？哎呀，怎么会呢？我可是一直在关注着他的情况呢。你看，他这不是好好的回来。
Everyone who knows Vita is so done with Vita.
这一次。
But she's like, she knows too much and is too important. So like, you can't get rid of her, but everyone is absolutely 100% done with Vita.
可是我记得
工作也是有优先级的嘛。既然火星量子计算机，而且毕竟事关提安娜，于情于理。
she cares.
提安娜上次的天体物理作业错了那么多，我还等着说她几句呢。这下她逃不掉啦，放心吧。虽说自从当上主教后，为什么当然是因为你就是他身边的头号危险分子。寻梦者要记住哦，只要是这个女人说的话，一个标点符号都不能信。
虽然不了解详情，不过看得出你们真的吃了他不少苦头。
唉，好伤心啊！明明不管哪次，
She has a fake cry animation.
这话你留着跟希尔和福华解释吧。想跟你好好当面交流一下的人员名单，可以排到14个工作日之后。希望你珍视眼下的和平时光。我就喜欢你这样不动声色的威胁，很有大主教的气魄呢。跟你小小的可爱身姿形成天然反差，非常有魅力啊。你算了。生气就
I won't give you the satisfaction of getting angry.
寻梦者，我会去跟大家同步一下进展。你先趁这个时间好好休息一下，准备好了我们就出发。
I won't give you the satisfaction of getting angry.
分析结
It's
果
really
如何？
funny. Oh, hey Prometheus.
可能不是你想要的结果。分析显示，这是一段毫无意义的脏数据。
A useless chunk of dirty data.
怎么可能？这2次轮回的初始背景设置都发生了巨变，怎么可能只是无效数据碎片？
我们对火星文明知之甚少，或许这是他们的习俗里表达幽默的方式。
Right, when they say Martian civilization, or at least when Prometheus says it this time, does she mean like the people who built the simulation? Or the people within the simulation?
重装小兔又给你发消息了吗？麻烦你告诉他 ，Bronia 还要再出差一段时间。
好的，AI 不骗 AI。说回正题，虽然这的确是一段脏数据，但 AI 的AI
也有知觉吗？系统背后的存在吗？ 这的确和 Vita 的说法不谋而合。
Yes, that's the thing. Like Vita lies about the simple little things,
但只看结果
but
的话，
she
好像还真没
tells
骗
the
我们。
truth about the big picture, always.
看起来，除了亲自去系统里一探究竟，好像也没有别的办法了。
Again, the translation here is, in terms of meaning, is correct, but the way it's gotten across is, for some reason, is different from how it's said. It seems she's more like, it seems like taking a look inside the system ourselves is the only. It seems there's no other option, not our only option. I guess that's close enough in meaning that it's not significant, but I wish they would just be a little tiny bit more faithful. They're not far off 99% of the time, but there's little tiny bits where I think being a little bit closer to the original Chinese would be beneficial. That one wasn't one of them. I thought there was a bone to pick, and then I did it in my head, and there wasn't.
虽然只是临时
So I was
失
wrong
去
there.
休眠，但确实就像是好好睡了一觉，感觉神清气爽了不少。
Temporary data.
德丽莎不
What
需
is
要
that
休息一
supposed to
下
mean?
吗？你看起来总是很疲惫。
时隔这么多年重新踏上战场，我兴奋还来不及呢，怎么会疲惫呀？主教的工作
Can I
确
try
实
something
繁重，
real quick?
不过这么多年下来，
Hopefully this is
我也
not
都习惯了，
terrible.
肯定没
I'll
事
keep。an eye on the meters, but I'm gonna switch the speakers and see if my mic picks up everything. If it does, I'll go back to my headphones.
明明黑眼圈比上次见他的时候更重了，还是不要告诉他了吧。
哎呀，真感人！有德丽莎近距离保护寻梦者的安全，我也能对这个坏孩子放心多了。
So far, it looks like we're under control. I'm gonna bring the speakers up a little tiny bit. The background music in the game is a little bit quiet for my taste. Again, I'll just keep an eye on it.
如果你能给自己开个永久禁言，我会代表地球
Okay,
和
that's
火星
good.
双方对你表示诚挚的感谢。
Obviously, you might get a bit of feedback if I'm talking on top of the dialogue, but I'll try to avoid doing that for the most part.
Vita，拜托你把德丽莎的信息录入终端吧，我们随时可以出发。
你着急解决隐灾，认真工作的模样最可爱了。不过别着急嘛，这可是我们3个人第一次组队，总要有一点小小的仪式感。
She specifies it's the first time for us 3. Not obviously, it's not the first time for these 2.
为什么突然有种不太好的预感？比如说，为可爱的德丽莎主教在系统里创建一个男性账号，怎么样？什么？
Oh, howdy, Terry. We have this strange music.
就叫你德里克·阿波卡利斯，怎么
德
样？
里克。
这个名字还挺好听的，真是天才般的创意。我拒绝。哎呀，别这么小气嘛！你看，解决隐灾的任务又危险又枯燥，为我们的旅途增添一点小小的乐趣，也是天命主教义不容辞的责任。难道你就不好奇，成为德里克的自己有多么帅气可爱吗？
帅气可爱。
我不理解，更不好奇。你别太过分了，维塔。
你别太过分 is definitely not translated well to stop it. Actually, maybe less than 99%, like I said before, is like super well translated. I mean, for the most part, it's not bad, considering the difficulty of the language. But 你别太过分 is a very common phrase. It's not stop it, it's don't be an asshole.
别闹了，维塔，我们早点出发吧。
可是我很好奇啊，而且，我就想看你现在这副气急败坏又对我所以就满足我小小的好奇心吧，好心的主教大人。
Oh. Okay. Error report on creating player 2 in the Dreamseeker system. Dr. Ajita. Oh. Ajita is the creator. Dear friend, or not, if you're reading this error report, it means you're trying to create a new player 2 account in the system. The system version number is now 97230.2, and only one player 2 account is supported. Just to clarify things, it's not a bug in my code. My code is always bug-free. Rather, the issue arises from insufficient RAM of the quantum neural network. Should you create more than one player 2 account, the RAM overflow will disable the system. The system was designed to support only login with the female role, i.e. player 1, for the obvious reason that the intended user for the Dreamseeker system is biologically female. However, in last week's devs review, demanded the inclusion of a new gender to accelerate the neural network training, hence the player 2 feature beta. If I have to say, anyone who tries to throw new demands at me midway through the development should be tossed to the surface of the sun. On the current beta, trying to create a new player 2 account will result in irreversible memory overflow and disable the system. As for the official release of the feature, you need to wait for me to gather more silicon from my memory chips before I can give you an exact date. Anyway, if the error has occurred, you need to delete all existing player 2 account modules to free up RAM if you still want access to the system. By the way, when you're reading this line, my autofix system should have done the deletion for you. You're welcome. Ajita. Oh. Cute Vita.
我好像还是第一次看到你这么惊讶。看来就算是无所不能的你，也会有预料外的
Very
状
cute
况。
Vita face. And sounds.
哎呀，这可真是失态了。不过，
Oh,
这确实
she's
大
not
大出乎
actually
了我的
even
意
like
料。
totally
上面写了什么？
familiar with it.
大致意思必须卸载全部男性账号重
总结一下就是说，你把系统给玩坏了呗。哼，恶有恶报。
啊！可我明明只是个好奇
Curious
心旺盛
delicate
的柔
girl.
弱少女啊！火星这个系统都不……
怎么样都无所谓。
The voice line? Bruh.
是啊，如果你没有想过捉弄我，就不会让系统崩溃，模块删除。天不遂人愿呐，Vita。
Teresa is so
有
funny.
吗？可是仔细想想，女孩子们的茶话会不是更好吗？我可是从来都不会拒绝这样的邀请的。
放心吧，我不会邀
You
请你
wouldn't
的。
get invited. Ouch.
好啦，系统已恢复正常，数据录入成功，大家随时都可以进入终端，开启新的冒险哦。
我们准备出发吧。
对了，在开始之前，是不是要说一点加油打气的话？比如
Pants are back on.
跟大家并肩作战，解决隐灾，真的好开心！我们一定会互帮互助，成为最默契的搭档。
我只希望你少说两句。
系统中一般很少遇到意外，只要 Vita 不突发奇想。
是吗？那你们可要小心一点啦。说不定这个系统的功能远远超出了我们的预想，会带来点更有趣的变化呢。
It could cause more fun. Alright. Back into Monica.
林梦者，
What is going
你还
on?
好吗？
It's the sleepy Teresa.
是我啦，德丽莎。
你怎么会？
Nice close up. She still has the eye bags.
怎么会变成这副模样？哈哈，我刚睁开眼睛的时候，也问了自己这个问题。至于他究竟该找谁解答，
That's an interesting geometry.
哎呀，别用这种眼神盯着我嘛，就算是我也会害羞哦。
你是怎么好意思说出这种话来的，Vita？你最好能在1分钟之内给我个合理的解释。
我可什么都没做，你想嘛，如果我的意志真能凌驾于
This is a.
系统刚
Is
刚
she
又怎么会
broken?
过载？
I feel like she should be leaning the other way.
说到底，是系统判断我们的德丽莎主教适合这样的衣装，而且，根据我的猜想，它多少也反映了德丽莎主教内心的愿望。
我的愿望怎么可能是变成这种没用大人的样子？最多只是梦里有过。
可是我登录了。
当你的愿望有所改变，又或者找到了更多关于自己的答案，
Thank you for the zoom.
说不定也会有新的变化。
Oh, Vita's so pretty. Oh my god, I can't.
你在暗示什么？
只是顺着我们可爱主教的疑问，提出一个无关紧要的猜想而已。
算了。
Okay, now her lean is broken again.
徐梦，
呀，你不会还在想他吧？放心吧，只要按照我说的做，你终究能找到你想要追寻
I
的
like
答
this
案。
look.
你看，我什么时候骗过你吗？
I wonder why she doesn't just say it. It's not like Teresa doesn't know.
大家好好加油，无趣的事我就不参与啦。
With a triumphant smile, Vita strode over to you. Knowing her like you do, you felt she'd do something seriously cheeky to you before leaving, so you instinctively assumed a defensive stance. Yet...
Vita，你居然拍我的头！
Oh.
习惯就好，他至少没有捏过你的脸。
如果你想回味，我可以。
我不想。
Talk to the intellectual woman.
请问那边
从没见过。
如果范围扩大到整个欧夏呢？
应该也没有。倒不如说“末日”这种词只会在小说里出现。
Oh, so they're not actually using like a translated phrase. They're using like a proper noun. Oh, that's interesting.
那你有在欧夏听过或
看你的样子，这位同学，你确定你要在欧夏研究奇异现象？我猜，你多半是从哪儿听到某某专业未来可期，才老师这边还是建议同学想办法转专业，最好选择人工智能领域相关的专业。
Real.
等你毕业了，根本不用为找工作发愁。
An ideal life starts with good career planning. Thanks.
欧夏哪来的猫？至于奇异现象，那你算问对人了。我前几天吃饭的时候，手背不小心沾上了
Meat
肉渣，
juice.
本着谁知道这一下竟然出于谨慎，我赶紧查阅了。为了验证想法，我又在手指、小臂，这够奇异吧？
老实说，你这程度都上不了黄金档的热。
我好像还真有可能吃错了东西。不，
我记得亚兰是数据之海管理员吧？
你在说什么？牧场是数据之海的别称。牧场哦，我懂了。
我想，这里的数据之海应该。
Hey, let's go take a look at passionate woman.
哇，小妹妹好可爱，能不能跟姐姐一起拍个视频？姐姐是短视频博主哦，
True.
正在做街头采访，想给我。
寻梦者，我能选择去。
眼下我们没什么线索，要是
这家伙根本就是在憋笑吧？
不用这么演，小妹妹，你长
大后想冷静理性、认真负责、兢兢业业、恪尽职守，这样成熟的大人。
哇，还真是令人肃然起敬的回答呢。
Why does Teresa always get mistaken for a kid?
觉悟嘛，也许吧。不成熟的孩子之所以能随心所欲做自己想做的事，
or not that she like obviously she looks like one, but why does it always get highlighted in the story?
他撑伞的亲人离去，孩子，所以我要成为成熟稳重的大人。
哇，在这种年，
谢谢。
不过说起来，你刚刚描述的大人倒是让我想起了最近在社交。
利托斯特，
这是什么问题？
那能麻烦你？
好呀，给我。
Alright.
当小孩真的好累。
You should be used to it now, Teresa.
小妹妹。
Oh my god. Vita. What the hell? This is so strange.
好，谢谢姐姐。
我们都知道，在几年前，光看戏剧表演还不是欧夏
White
人首选
Star
的娱乐方
Theater?
式。
White Star?
但如今，白之星剧院已一
风车
跃成为
Mansion？
欧夏。请问利托斯特大师如何看待这一现象？又是否会加入这股戏剧热潮，放弃街头演出，转而登上剧院的舞台？
脚踏实地之人，既可谛听风的呼唤，觉知草的脉动，还能以双手触碰连缀反观那硕大的暗室，我在其中看不到任何生机。若是随这股热潮而……
你说什么呢你？这是
漂亮姐姐，拍我！利托斯特大师的意思是，我们的故事本就从街头开。对魔术而言，街头表演者与观众的距离越近，观众就越想找到破绽。
Don't ego is his
就是当着
translator.
观众的面藏起所有破绽，并让他们也成为表演的一环。当然，赞美街头并不意味着贬低剧院。如果有机会，我还想和利托斯特一起看《星星公主》的第100场。
Let's go.
利托斯特大师，请问您如何看待？
对深陷泥沼之人施予指引。
多尼，
他说神认为白少爷没救。
哦，这究竟是大师的想法？
快调整机位！大家可以看到，不知是不是处于巧
合，
刚刚难道白少爷这是准备第3次
白少爷
向利托斯特买下多尼格尔吗？
你来这里干嘛？就不怕我身上湿？
你应当知晓，我不曾有嗅闻此类气味的。
第一，我不叫小狗，我叫多尼戈尔。第二，有钱就了不起了。我告诉你，我多尼戈尔就是饿死外。第三，我
说起来，你们刚
关你屁事。
的确不关我事。
Maybe street magic should disappear
不过在此
too.
之前，小狗，你仍有选择的机会。至于你
This is crazy.
利托斯特大师，你只
果然，白少爷豪掷千金。
Wait, he's actually thinking
大
about
师
it.
眼底闪过了一丝犹豫，高洁的道德，纯粹的友情。
利托斯特，你刚刚在看他的我。
情况怎么会变成这样？而且，利托斯……
无论如何，总不能让多尼戈尔就这么走。
德丽莎主教想偷懒吗？现在还不可以哦。
哼，我只是在做心理建设。我看到了，他在那边。
Gotta keep chasing the dog.
我猜这一定是系统的怪癖。
你认真的吗？
嗯哼。
Did we really need like a talking cutscene for 5 seconds?
那边的事，糟了
！Oh shit! It's Sarah.
你没事吧？没事。
哦，
你应该先确认自己有没有事，阿雀。
幸好，肇事权已经抓到了。
哦 ，It's the gang.
这又是什么？
我们目前掌握的信息。
七叔的现状和他们之间的关系太……
哦，我明白了。原来德丽莎主教觉得他们应该永远心事重重，永远身负大业，永远都被自己所选择的道路掣肘啊！
你知道他不是这个意思。
但所谓的刻板印象，不就是我刚刚说的东西吗？好啦。
你这女人，快放开我！
别乱动，你的毛都粘我衣服上了。那个，你们要怎么处置他？
这位小姐，麻烦你把她放下来，让她走吧。
小妹妹没有受伤。
He doesn't sound like Song Chue. That's kind of sad. That's a little sad.
但你受伤，就是手掌蹭破了点皮，不用这么小题大做啦，Sir。
Oh, that's better. That's more like Song Chue. That first line was like super formal and like super formal and prim and proper. So I was a little bit worried. No, maybe worried isn't the best word for it. Like, not just like I wish she was the Song Chue we know and love. Closer to it, at least.
阿雀，稍后我会委托律师向利托斯特索赔。这只狗就送去犬类培训基地吧。我想想，3个月够吗？不。
Whoa.
果然还是1年更好。
Possessive.
而且他应该庆幸，他弄伤的只是你的手。如果
That
是
hasn't
其他
changed.
地方，喂，你在做什么？
想让我上学，门儿都没有。
站住！
你又是从哪儿冒出来的小屁孩？少管闲事！
你带路吧，你敢不敢再说一遍？
What is this? What is this minigame?
这种程度可难不倒我。
可恶，让他逃掉了！你跑得也太快了吧！这就是……
没事，我回头就给你导入一份女武神的训练日程，你按这个锻炼一阵子，也能做到这种程度。
那还真是太感谢了。
说回正题。 以多尼戈尔刚刚的状，
那我们赶紧分头。
别管我。
啊，别怪我。Why would I 怪你 ？Oh my god! Investigate everything that's suspicious. Another hat? Hold on. I know those tails. Oh. It was a trap again. If this were a game with only 3 possible hiding spots, the final one would most likely be where you'd find the target. You steadied yourself, took a deep breath, and then... Oh. You came up empty. There wasn't even a trace of Dornigo's magic props here.
也对。
Life isn't a game after all.
在这里。
啊？
啊？
啊！打扰一下。对对，这是我女儿小鱼，她看到那个视频之……哎呀，你穿的太可爱了！我从小……
妈，现在是
别在意细节。哎，不光衣服，
妈，
都说返璞归真嘛。所以
行了妈，人家……你们感情，我妈就是对这种可爱的衣服没有抵抗。
没呀，你看啊。
可是我不觉得妈妈喜欢可爱的东西就怎么样，就算是大人，偶尔也会有想不敢承认内心真实的想法，老是标榜自己有多……才没有啦。不过你说的对，那种大人才是最逊的呢。
HI3rd。
合影对吧？不如我们
他们2个看起来都很……
真没想到。 德丽莎，就算他们只是一段记忆数据的重现，刚才我们一起拍照的时候留下的回忆，也会一直留在我的脑海里。那对我来说就有意义。
好吧，我只是遗憾没能看见你某些可爱的表情罢了。
Vita，如果你很闲，不如搭把手。
既然如此，贴心的小 V 就勉为其难的帮你们一把。听好了。 在你们俩沉迷欧夏过家家的时候，多尼戈
I wish Vita just ran around
屋子里了。
in person with us. That would be fun.
走吧，寻梦者，我们开工。
The Soul Healing Chamber Center. Soul Healing Center poster. Dear visitor, welcome to the Soul Healing Center. Here, you'll embark on an unprecedented journey of mental healing. Open up your mind and your every question will be answered here. Anniversary promotion. Thank you for your continued support. To give back to our customers, we're collaborating with our brand ambassador, esteemed actress Miss Song Chue to hand out carefully chosen anniversary gifts. During the anniversary, every visitor has a chance to get a mini Song Chue figurine. Use our mental healing service 10 times to get a free draw. Each draw is guaranteed to offer a figurine of a random style, and you can even expect special limited editions. Event duration, 16th of the 11th month to 31st of the 14th month. Did I not need to read that?
既然多尼戈尔在里面，这样吧，寻梦者先进去，我守。
德丽莎主教教，
那还不是因为你很不可靠吗？
哇，你怎么和小格里修说了一样的话？难道我真的很不可靠吗？好受伤哦。
你究竟可不可靠？还是等我进去了再。来访者，欢迎光临心灵疗愈间。在这里，您将获得一次前所未有的心灵疗愈之旅。畅所欲言吧，你想知道的一切都能在这里得到解答。
Whose voices?
这个声音，你是觉？
Yeah, I thought so.
抱歉，来访者，我并不是你所说的人，只是疗愈间的前台接待人员。
Yeah, it's like it's like Kiana sounding older.
请问，如果你指的是魔术师利托斯特的搭档多尼戈尔，2分钟又扑空了。不过，你至少没骗我们。
For some reason, that voice, always so reckless and unpredictable, didn't sound this time.
Vita, 你在听吗？
Oh? Did the voice of the heart have different volumes? You couldn't help but wonder. If it did, yelling Vita with all your might would be a good idea. Even if it couldn't make her respond, it might make her annoyed. You could get her back for when she used to bother you. We're yelling Vita. Still no response.
不管他了，还是趁此机会多。请问，我现在可……当然，首次来疗愈间的来访者，好贵。在正式疗愈开始之第一个问题，以下的颜色中，您最喜欢什么颜色？
Oh, this is, I heard, where there's a sparkle Easter egg here. Do I just go for it?
第二个问题，假如您正在制作一部动画，您希望您的动画具有以下哪组元素？
Time travel, absurd, humorous.
第三个问题，以下情境中，您最喜欢哪一个？
Drinking alone under a starry night sky, watching a training session with a smile, reuniting at dusk.
黄昏时分重逢，你有很想见的人吗？啊，抱歉，我不该一上来就问你这种问题，还是先自我介绍一下吧。
Apparently, I picked the wrong options to get Sparkle to show up.
话虽如，但我会努力。
好，我其实只是想聊。
他是由一位博士赞助给疗愈间的智能机器，
Vegeta123
全称阿杰塔123号，负责最基本的接待、测试、引导工作。
Who this is?
你可别小看他，如果我不说，就没人能看得出来。
那你
刚见面就不停的说谎，之后，
那你听说过七叔？据我所知，欧夏原本应该在大崩坏中消失，但正因为七叔，
完全没有哎。我们欧夏只是落星广袤土。哎，说起来，如果你想去安和四乡中的明海、白羽或是廊丘，只需要搭乘4小时的空中轻轨。我超喜啊！假期果然还是待在家里。
This is a cycle where Mars has not succumbed to the Sea of Plaza.
放开手脚玩。
Or at least 洛星 not Mars
是啊
itself.
只可惜啊，我不知道我的。那个
Gotta avoid paying. 哦，
也就是说，多尼戈尔在你进去之前就已经从后门溜走了，而我则是在你进去后不久发现了小色拉。是的。哎，他怎么会发现我？我明明已经藏在草丛里了。我本来想找个没什么人的时间点体验一次心灵疗愈，但因为这位姐姐已经进去了，所以我…… 所以小色拉一直在没事，反正我最后一项挑战，就这么放弃也没关系。
Challenges.
我在说什么？大家一定会对我失望吧。
Oh, this is like the challenges in what's that anime? Bunny Girl Senpai? I forgot what the Japanese name for it is. The little sister. What's her name? Haide? The challenges, going outside challenges?
你放弃的会不会太快了一点？
如果不是为了回应一些朋友的期待，我一辈子都不会去。普通吗？我光是路过这些地方都会冒险。先不说这个了，总之，姐姐刚刚说的自己在心灵疗愈间，
唉，真的一点点危机都没有吗？
你下次出现可以先打个招呼吗 ，Vita？
好，好，好。小色拉，是 Vita 姐姐不对，姐姐请你吃糖好吗？事先声明，我也是有弟弟妹妹的人，不会做什么欺负小孩的事。况且，这可是天下第一好吃的糖果，错过了会抱憾终生哦。
谢谢Vita姐姐。不过，大家怎么会知
And
道
they
我的
always know
名
that
字？
I'm Thousand-Year Night
我好
God.
像还没有做自我。
Awkward. The girl's question wasn't difficult to answer, but in Osha's current samsara, where the identities of the 7 shoots had undergone drastic changes, it had become like a tangled ball of yarn. Pulling on it would only reveal more and more knots. Luckily, the group had a member who was extraordinarily gifted at dancing around the topic. She dispelled Serapeum's doubts in just a few words, even though, as far as her companions were concerned, her answer was no different from burning the yarn
总
altogether.
之，细节方面的问题，你说你想找一个没什么人的时间点体验心灵疗愈，但现在因此，你来心灵疗愈间根本不是为了完成挑战。
啊，他是侦探吗？Vita 姐姐，
哦，说来听听。
我有一个憧憬了很多年的偶像。因为这是谦虚的说法，我其实很厉害。我一直希望把自己即将出版的书送给他， 那还真是让人难为情。我只是难为情，我还不如带着他一起转世重生。
Serapeum's voice actor. We didn't hear much of her in chapters 1 through 3, but she's really talented here too. Pushing that kind of noise out is really hard, like on demand.
是啊，不过他居然对小看到他这么开心，但愿那不是一袋有害垃圾。
那现在
这就是我想去心灵疗愈间，对吧？一定是这样的，对吧？
如果你是抱着取材的想法进去，恐怕要失望了。
怎么会？ 你别灰心，不是还有我们吗？比如我前阵子就做了一个梦，梦里的我用尽一切，但这样的梦成真是好事吗？我想不是。既然已经担下了那个人交给我的一切，那我就一定会超越他，成为更好的主。当然，偶尔做一做这样的梦也不坏，至少能疏解压力。
One can only live happily by striking a healthy work-life balance.
生活啊，我的。
The Dreamseeker told Serapeum a brief version of her own story in a very obscure manner.
看样子，接下来就到我要分享的故事，来自一位朋友的屏幕。
She almost said memories. Okay. There's in the translation here. She says the story I'm about to share comes from a friend's screen, something like that.
偷看。考虑到这里有当事人的家属，这个故事我只能悄悄分享给小色拉，不然这位家属一定会在我开口。
Vita flashed her typical elusive smile again before taking Serapeum away and whispering. When the two of them returned to Teresa and the Dreamseeker, Serapeum was blinking with tears.
谢谢姐姐们，
但你最后还是只能写1篇吧？
不，我要写1天时间，会。
The girl said it resolutely, as if making a declaration of victory. She was going to do it, even if she had to pull an all-nighter. This Sarapam pose looks so funny.
大家帮了我这么多，维塔姐姐不是想寻找危机吗？在欧夏倒是有一个有委托形式处理麻烦的店。这是那家店。谢谢你，不客气。看来小色拉在……你怎么
？The girl dashed away with an unimaginable speed, quickly vanishing into the crowd. Vita can hear their thoughts.
你就这么喜欢滥用能力吗？
She says she's not omniscient.
你既然知道他现在的性格和我们熟知的色拉佩姆，
我只是想看看不被树名掣肘的树究竟会有多么可爱的一面。况且，
这张名片上的店铺名。
Wait, we're going. Oh, it's actually.
这家店不会就是灯组织的变体吧
We're gonna run into Scudder here. Dreamsticker and the others entered the shop named Lantern with great expectations.
茄子，
又搞砸了。
打扰了。
Cute.
欢迎光临笔店，我是灯的老板沙弗莱，三位请进。
Maybe it was because of what they had seen, but when Samurai changed her outfit, cleaned up the living room, and served the tea, both the Dreamseeker and Teresa wisely kept their mouths shut until Vita.
1、2、3，哇！
Yeah.
想不到沙弗莱小姐
Vita's coming in here, coming in hot to screw things up.
那是笔店其他店员的员工。
你们店有这么多员工，
这是本店的机密事项。
丽塔，你不要总是问一些很冒犯别人的问题。
好。对了，桌上这些很漂亮的糖果，
That's
我可以
important
吃吗？
to her.
你都知道她爱吃，为什么还？我很少吃糖。
你看，他说
虽说不吃。 但这也不是拿来招待三位的糖果。
Samurai took the candy from Vita and hid it in a drawer right in front of her.
我可是客人哎，
沙弗莱小姐，你是松雀的狂热粉丝，还是灯的竞争对手？不对，我想起来了，你是那个满大街乱跑找狗的小女孩，而你是那个明明累得半死，却还在努力追着她的人。
哇哦！
我哪有满大街乱跑？
所以，你们三位是想委托我继续追踪多尼格尔吗？如果是，委托恐怕要等到明天下午才能正式执行。你明天上午，松雀，
可你们店不是有很多员工吗？
丽塔小姐不必再试探了。如你所见，我们店留不住曾经一起创业的同伴，结果只能一人扮演一个专门。 你是大学生吧？不管是不是，你都应该做过小。算了，还是不管。
我可以跳过吗？听上去就很无。
啊！
大学毕业的时候，父母就很反对我开这家店。他们认为欧夏大学毕业的高材生就应该从事配得上这份学历的工作。
Vita BTFO？
哇，直接无视我！
在热门领域里经商，投身政界就不说了。 当老师、当医生，也比开一间专门解决麻烦事的小店好千百倍。有时连我自己也忍不住想：
那你想让这个世界陷入危机吗？如果你想，我可以帮你。
你在说什么？
没关系，我或许生错了时代，但谁说？在我看来，帮老人定期整理房间，我喜欢这个世界。他和我是……
算我不该问，你的鸡汤就灌到这里吧。
所以。 松雀，其实他上午不止伤，原本他的经纪人想亲自送他回去。老实说，在不了解松雀之前，但我错了。松雀家里随处都放着表演道具，想来是有兴致就会演。我没有佩服他的意思，这是演员的基本素养。我只是
不是佩服，也不是改观，你现在根本就是喜欢他吧，小粉丝。
小粉丝。
比起委托费。 他更愿意从细微的地方给予一个人回报。
就算他说这是经纪人教的。
That's a little spicy.
那你就光对我听而不闻。
Vita's greatest weakness is just ignoring her, apparently.
那个，既然你做不到听而不闻，不如把对松雀的感，我会考虑你的建议。1小时是1小时的钱，在这种地方欠他人情。
拍照片，这种事情德丽莎小姐最擅长。
啊，
我想
是啊，拍照这种，
你们俩能不能别给我上这么大
Is Teresa a good photographer?
奇迹
Is that like a
之
thing?
力化为星辰，光之魔法汇聚无心。
我
把一切尘埃净化掉吧。
What?
好闪耀的笑容，这也是主教的特殊能力。
我看过很多场职业偶像的演出，身边又有最专业
Kira
的
and
女仆
Vita.
德丽莎小姐，
莎弗莱小姐，演戏要求演员。事实上，你根本不会因为家政方面的委托，就让自己完全变成和松雀不同。你的工作就是你的生活，所以不管穿上什么样的衣服，所以我要传授给你的拍照技巧就是放弃技巧。如果不擅长微笑，那就闭
If
嘴。
you aren't good at smiling,
如
then
果
keep
不
a
喜欢
straight
摆
face.
姿势，那就用你最舒服的姿势。你才是灯最大的招牌。如果连你都不再是你了，
Oh,
灯又怎么能照亮
Teresa,
别人呢？
every time Teresa speaks, she's either being annoyed or being very. She's in mom mode right now.
我明白了，谢谢。
Vita sat quietly on the sofa, her gaze focused neither on the 3 people in front of the mirror nor on the tea in her mug, which remained almost without ripples. What she was doing was typically referred to as zoning out, and when someone zoned out, they usually felt bored. Given her temperament, Vita could find all sorts of ways to have fun in any situation. For example, she could eat the candy from Songchue that Samurai had hidden away right in front of Samurai. Or perhaps she could twist Teresa's technique and trick Samurai into wearing the little dress she hid under the bed and never wore for tomorrow's photo shoot. But Vita soon realized that those fleeting moments of joy weren't enough to dispel her boredom. Moreover, that was not the reason she came here. You mean on Twitter? Yeah. I am keeping a good 10 feet away from that. I'm not dealing with that at all. She thought to herself until night fell and the conversation came to an end. Then...
我找到了。
Oh. It's like a clue?
来访者，欢迎光临心灵疗愈间。在这里，您将……
我喜欢把所有颜色、所有元素都搅和在一起。至于
she
喜欢
went
的
to the
情
Soul Healing
境
Center.
可能是星月夜下，笑眼旁观重逢。
抱歉，您的回答不符合测试规范。
不用这么麻烦，
我只是前台接待人员，不负责。
有没有人夸过你的声音很好听？光是听你讲话，我的心就已经得到疗愈了。
This music and this CG is very powerful. There is a level of power that I'm not comfortable with people having.
谢谢您的夸奖。
说起来，你这么晚也要上班，就不担心第二天冒黑眼圈？
如您所见，我们之间已经隔了一层。
可是我想见你，
这恐怕不符合规范。
规范？你难道就没有自己的意志？
She's trying to meet Ajita.
这就是我自己的意志。
可我怎么觉得这是那位不管事的博士？
啊？你凭什么这么觉得？
哦，你怎么凶我？这符合规范吗？
What is going on?
对不起，让您受惊了，是我没有控制好
Was
自己
that a
的
different
情绪。
voice?
为什么要一直压抑自己呢？现在这样不是很好吗？而且，我也想再多看看不受控制。
What is Vita up to? What is going on here?
你明明是第一次来
来心灵疗愈间，为什么要一直说
Maybe
些让人
because
害
she
羞的
has
话？
the eyes of Bodhi and she can see
来访者分享
everything.
的烦恼里，应该不乏一见钟情之类的事吧？对了，既然你跟我聊了这么，你愿意听吗？
我当然愿意。
我呀，其实拥有小说里才会出现的千里眼和心灵感应。虽然现在受到了不少限制，但还是可以做到很多厉害
Something
的
tells
事
me
情。
she's telling the truth, but I feel like clairvoyance and telekinesis is very she's downplaying it very heavily.
可你知道吗？今天上午，在我的朋友进来之后，就发这究竟
我也不太清楚具体原因。
Oh. The room suddenly plunged into complete darkness. When the light came back on, the only sound was the incessant loop of a mechanical error in the otherwise utter silence.
来访者，在。
你还真是狠心啊！我得承认，之前我确实有些兴奋过头了，想给你一点颜色瞧瞧，结果下手太重。你以为硬塞给我这样一个虚伪到极致的世界，我就无从下手了？的确，这真是个和平安宁、快乐满分的城市，没有隐灾，没有动荡，只有那些受尽劫难者未曾敢奢望的完美幸福、平凡日常。
But who is she talking
只
to?
可惜，你这招只能骗一骗那两个天真的孩子，对我这样的坏女人可没什么用。
坏女人 femme fatale. I feel like you could translate 坏女人 as femme fatale, but there's a lot of insinuation in femme fatale that I feel like Vita doesn't quite fit her. Um, 坏女人 坏女人 is very generic. It just means like bad lady. But I don't like that translation either. So I'm trying to think of what I would call her that makes more sense. It's like less insinuating certain things than femme fatale. 坏女人 A jaded girl? Jaded lady? Doesn't work on a jaded lady like me.
既然你迟迟不肯现身，那我也只好用一些特别手段了。就请你
Oh?
好好期待一下吧。
You should look forward to it. She slowly left the healing room and disappeared into the night, as if she had never been there.
再见。
Farewell. The next day.
好，真想不到，沙弗莱不仅愿意让我，
这也是他一贯的。
总之，
什么？
我是说，
没关系。
What?
我也想
Did
从我
they
的角
just
度
forget
说说对现状
about
的看法。
Vita? She just walked away and...
我们目前直接接触的树有瑟拉佩姆和沙弗莱，其余的树都只
也对。他之前可是。
其次，我想和白吉聊聊，只是要想和最后是这次轮回的世界，我想去。
和我想的一样呢。这样吧，我们争取在今天接触所有的树，确认过他们的情况后，就乘坐空中
These two are
亲吻
taking it
之狼
very, very literally, taking everything very seriously and not looking past that to the big picture. I
话
guess
虽如
that's
此，
what
我
Vita
们要
is
寻
doing.
找谁呢？瑟拉佩姆应该在补觉。
找利托斯特怎么样？虽然我也不确定在多尼戈尔里，
但这也的确是我们。
Time to go find
你
Latos.
在吗？
Oh, they didn't realize that Vita
不
just...
是，
Oh. He is
昨
here.
天你是故意不理我的吗？
谁知道呢？
Vita sounds upset. He actually sound like genuinely sounds like annoyed, upset, something along those lines. Oh, I believe we have found our dog.
怎么，有胆量逃却没胆量说话吗？
Oh, that's that angle.
你就饶了我吧，我是有胆也没理了。你
早知如此，何必当初？
Holy shit. The other insanely hot character of the patch. Hello, thank you for the screenshot.
你还想把我关进学校吗？咱有没有商量的余地啊？
That's not where your ear is.
1个月，撑死1个月，我都快。
那就看你的诚意了。
喂
Hello, Delama.
阿雀，我没打扰你练台词吧？
哎，没关系，我刚好想休息会儿呢。怎么了？
没什么大事，我想让一只狗啊。
嘿嘿，松雀小姐，您今天情况如何？需要我来演几个小魔术逗您开心吗？放心，不走死里逃生那套。
Trying to placate her.
我今天好多了，医生说估计再过个2、3天就能正常走路了。
哦，那你的身体可真是强健，不像我这。
说重点。
收到收到。
Holy.
其实我今天借瑟利姆大人的手机，对不起，松雀大人，我以后一定。
好，说到这里就可以。
哥，你也不用这么难为他吧？
你误会了，我对难为他不感兴趣。
礼仪是人之为人的基本。
你记得就好。这点同样适用于会说话的狗。
我知道啦，
听见了吗？很好，你可以走。
得嘞。瑟利姆大人，我多嘴问一句啊，您之后
Oh,
还
he
会像利托
cares.
斯特？
你现在去
Just
找
like the
白少爷
Doniga
他不就有
in
钱
the
了？
previous cycle.
啊，这多不好啊！
难道你还想回利托斯特？既然不想回去，还不如跟我走。和白
您，
我有过不认真的时候。
那倒是没有。如您所言，不过
有趣，你知道吗？想让你成为，你很意外。你或许以为他是因为钱而动摇，但他其实一直在思考你的处境。对白吉，他思考的也是白少爷。他真正在犹豫的一直是，对你来说，到底待在哪里更幸福
They both care. Oh.
毕竟，谁叫他只是个赚不？那自是因为是他看穿了利托斯特的本心，也是他雇人满欧夏找你。听了这么多，你也该做出自己的选择了。
说到底，我这就算饿死，我也还是想。是啊，
明明是如同家人一般的关系，平时讲的话还没有和外人说的多。哼，真是别扭。
She's always like she puts on that kind of weird facade, but she actually does like she sees very clearly into what people want.
还有，那边的2位，
And she
你
like
们打算偷
she,
看
like
到
talks
几时？
them into it.
不好意思。
Hi. Hello, Thelema. Looking good.
真奇怪，你们昨天明明追着多尼戈尔猛跑。坦诚的说，凭你们2位的先天条件，要见我一面，你的可塑性很强，前提是摘下眼镜，散开头发。而你身手不错，嗓音也非常有特点。兜帽可以麻烦摘一下吗？
Skilled fighter with a unique voice.
这个当然可以。
不错。在那之前，我们可以先了解一下松雀的成。
那个，咱能问你一个问题吗？
问。
你究竟为什么要签下咱还资源？
直觉。
Ooh, the original Frosty Thelema.
可咱不是科班出身，连搞笑短剧的试戏都没过哎。
我之前也没有带过艺人，经手的项目甚至只有再者，你不适合那种东西，过了也没意义。因为明天的公演，
那毕竟是星星公主的第50场公演，你真不怕咱把你们？
我父亲欠的那么多废物都没有做成这件事。
你压了这么多在咱身上，
你会让我输吗，玛利亚？
咱答应过你，一定会让松。
在那之前，先把你这个不知道从哪里来的口癖改掉。之后的签售活动，给我打起12分精神。说一次咱就扣5%。
嘿嘿，咱在家当老大卖乖卖习惯了，之后一定改，一定。
你应该知道，努特里斯科旗下有很多艺人，他家没有任何背景，就是普通。他就是这样一个乍看之下没有任何亮点的人，仅用了短短6年。
This music
就好厉害！如果我的亲戚们也能有，他们总说，当年是我发掘了松雀。如果在我看来，这恰恰是他们的迂阔之论。
bigotry
松雀
mentioned.
成功
What
固
the?
然有我的功劳，但我的功劳却远不及他付出。只要眼前出
I
现了
like this
光芒，
Thelma.
松雀
Well,
就
I always liked
想方设法抓
Thelma.
住他，哪怕自身根本
The
不具
like
备资质。
very strong character she puts on, but then she's like actually kind of a softie. But only for a specific person.
先别急着被松雀的故事感动。
司令在参加你们，
有趣，委实有趣。算盘敢打到我的头上，胆子不小了。罢了，我今天心情不错，告诉你们白少爷在哪儿也无妨。不过，
那真是太好了。
嗯。白吉居然就在甜蜜舌尖。
那我们不如先去一趟心灵疗愈间，再找他吧，反正离得近。
Back to the Soul Healing Center again?
你好，请问。
那当然是因为。
怎么突然？
具体情况我也不清楚。是吗？
哦，不愧是瑟利姆。不对，还是那位博士比较有趣，居然给扫地机。
Vita，
没什么，自言自语不小心外放给你们了。既然开着外
fucking
放，
Vita
别费力气翻垃圾桶，赶紧去找白。
这不就是
你们究竟是喜欢翻垃圾桶呢，还是喜欢和我？
我们只是在做必要。
必要？说的也是，我也有很必要的事要做呢。必要。
Oh, she is angry. Like legitimately angry.
这是什么阵？
这种阵势对白少爷可能刚刚好。对，别慌，我们又不是可疑人员。
小妹妹，请配合我们坐下安静。
他好像在忙，
但我们也不能一直。白姬先生，你好。
嘘，两位如果有事找我。
好。
Awkward.
两位也看看吧。
又要我加班？
加班。
Thousand-Year Night God. These are Seraphim's stories? Did you write today? 1. Thousand-Year Night God? 27 minutes ago from group Did you write today? In another life, I made the CEO invincible. I was reborn on the eve of succeeding the CEO. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, no.
Vita， 你都给色拉讲了
We're
什
back.
么？
原来白姬先生喜欢看色。
这位作者写作风格多变，每一次无妨。事实上，工作只是我去赞成或反对某一人物的观点，因故事。
His hobby is reading fan fiction.
透过文字这一载体， 我不仅能与，在我看来，阅读故事既然如此。
啊，真想不到，我们无意间的分享，从这种角度看。
打扰一下，3位的甜品。
我刚刚已在线上替2位下单了，因为不知道你们的喜好。
很好吃，谢谢你。
You're 50. 50? You're 50. And you can't keep your mouth clean when you
我只是
eat?
希望所有踏进这家店的人。说回正题，
其实我还听闻白吉先，
我过去倒是会收集此类俗物，但病
The richness of the mind.
2年前，我被私人医生告知自己是，然而，在日日加班的重压下，我当时并未抱有任何希望。我的体质排名，
也就是说，
何止是误诊？你们应该听说过安慰剂效应吧？我最初的确因心神烦乱连日咳，也许
胡说！加班是人间之害，理应从世界上消
失。德丽莎小姐不必激动，方才所言，如今的我想到什么便会做，如同这桌上的蛋糕，有人看到热量，有人看到快乐。依我之见，若能满，
那你1周喝几次奶茶
？2次。周一下午用来鼓励自己，周5晚上用来犒劳自己。
德丽莎主教，再这样，
对哦。那个，白吉先生
What?
有没有听说过影中诅咒
Teresa?
或者自己就掌握了某种？
德丽莎小姐，另外，假使我真有你说的那种能力，我又为何
Seeming to note the Dreamseeker's doubts, Baiji took them to the ocean. By the time they returned the lantern, it was already dark.
沙弗莱好像
那我们小声
总觉得这一趟调查下，
我有同感。都说环境塑造人的性格，或许就是因为生活在和平的世界，漆树的
因为没有影在，所有的，所以究竟是我？
我看都不是吧？
也是。
Oh. And so the tired Dreamseeker sank into a dream. In her dream, she imagined a long poem. The poem flowed smoothly like water, with each word sending out ripples of dazzling light. The light ebbed and merged, creating a hazy and gentle aura that penetrated her soul and wrapped it in a tender embrace. She read and sniffed tirelessly like a little child until the light dimmed down and the ripples became still. Later, at the bottom of some unfathomable depths, she saw a word that had been edited and discarded by the poet, Senadina. Huh? Huh? Red text?
哎呀，执意要我奉陪过家家的游戏，我也是会腻味的呀。我的耐心也差不多到极限了。为了解决问题，就让我先给你提个醒吧。在我做出更夸张、更过分、更麻烦的事情前，
Stop
来
me.
阻止我吧。
Who's she talking to?
好吵，现在是什么时？
喂，徐梦还以为无所事事的好日子能至少过个1周呢。
外面发生什么事？
外面在传欧夏要毁灭了。
有个家伙。
对啊，一个我们很熟。
A rustling of changing clothes and grooming came from inside the house.
除了他不会。
A few moments later. What the fuck? This is not just some random noise. The city's actually coming down on top of you. I don't know, what do we do wrong? Vita's apocalyptic warning.
你看，
我们得找到 Vita， 搞清。
Alright, off to find Vita.
你是怎么知道的？
看看这街上、天上、地下。
请你冷静。
不清楚，我就知道一件事，你。
Did the narrator just?
四之梦，是从四之梦开始的。
Smoky dream. Oh, a red crack? APHO? What the hell?
不行，数量太多了，完全不是说话的时
It's
候。
Terry time.
去，先把他们处理干净。徐梦长，跟紧我。
Wait, I feel like this bar is too large.
这里怎么看都像是我所熟知的那个数。
没错，更糟糕的是，这里的欧夏完全没经受，只是
Dumbass Teresa, man.
这里是，看来数据之海折叠了空间，连接入口和出口的位置已经开始紊乱了。
德丽莎，你看那边，
市民们都聚集在一起，为什么？欧夏的结局到了，因为降临之人恶贯满盈。他不是审判我们的，是给我们设下大限。他要将
围观的人好像越来越多了。
我不感到意外。反锻炼。
You know what's weird about right now? We haven't run into Chen Xue in this place in this Samsara question mark in this simulation. Where is Chen Xue? Why is she missing?
越是了解，就越是无法寄希望于他们会具备多么坚韧的意志。换言之
，This dude is like, who is this little kid?
花朵是多么脆弱的生命，可怜尘。
He has flowers all over his lapel.
世界亦将如花般就在昨夜。这些可怜的为人哀怜的生命。
不要逃避，无需迟延。他必使灾祸与大毁灭从各方。
我原本是在正常工作，那时候是深夜，有什么东西从外面抠窗户。我看过去，发现是造谣的儿时玩伴，像很久以前那样邀请我一起。
死了花，死了人。我看见号称能容纳欧夏所有人居住的高楼，就像一个。
他要是洪水越过栅栏，淹没城市
Oh,
一切建筑。
I've heard that one before.
毁灭我们。
Vita causing a flood to reset the world? Where have I heard that one before?
神如何让我们获救？总有办法的吧？
我们什么也没有做啊！他要使黑水泛滥世间，淹没地上一切生物，毁灭我们。
It'd probably be better to translate this as submerging all living beings in the world, not on Earth. On Earth implies a certain planet. They're not implying a certain, in the Chinese text, they're not implying Earth, the planet Earth here. They're saying this world.
徐梦者，你注意到刚才的地震了吗？我怀疑它也和数据之海的空间异常有关。
这个地震很不对劲，我有种糟糕。
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
快逃啊
She's just chilling.
是那边，这次震动的来源。
Into the crack.
末日的灾寿即将到来，击碎一切护佑的臂障，毁灭
The beats
我
of
们。
apocalypse? She said the thing?
想不到在怪物们面前，会比在欧夏市里更方便说话。
Wait, what is
这
that?
进真可惜， 他们不会乖乖留时间。
Is that new enemy?
说完。别挡我下班！别挡我！
Why is Teresa's charge meter so big? Is this a new enemy, right? Oh, now he's powered up.
小心，他看起来似乎很愤怒。
Hunter sound blinded blade knight.
你等着！搭把手，我们早点下班。
一起上吧。
Spin, spin, spin.
这次的怪物确实
Wait,
要
did I
更
skip
难对
something
付。
by accident? No.
眼前我们的对手，
德丽莎，其实，在看到宣传单的时候，我也毫不怀疑那些是出自 Vita 的手笔。
But
可是
why?
折叠的空间，欧夏布真的是 Vita 做的吗？如果是 Vita 的话，他
抱歉，寻梦者，我没法回答你的。从我们这次登入系统开始，你有没有留意到 Vita 的耐心在逐渐消失？只不过他面上总是笑嘻嘻的，随手把粥。
你很了解他。
打住！我一点也不了解他，每次都是他带着一肚子坏主意来招惹我的。打住！我一点也。
打住 is more like Not stop right there. I don't know her at all.
对了，这家伙还说过，已经准备好了这种。
德丽莎，你还想
维塔那个儿戏的宣传单？那个海报兴许是真的，而铁证就是。
可是，
他曾经提到过月之牙。如果这不是谎言的话，我有个猜测，他或许
Just like Saw did.
哪怕只是在脑子里想一想，念头出现的瞬间，就立刻用他的
So that's what
手段
that specific power is called, the Sprout of Wishing.
是 Vita 的话，能做到这种事，
那我们更应该阻止他。该开启犹大的新用法了。消停会儿，大家都轻松。
I mean to do that. Back to Osha. Wait, is it another? Was that another Dream Seeker? Okay. It's just an artifact. It's like the pre-rendered cutscene was the two of them coming out of this crack, and my Dream Seeker model was already standing here. Like what the heck?
比起刚才，
城市机能估计早已停摆，市民们四处奔逃也找不到出路。
恐惧导致的刻板行为吗？
放任不管也不行，让无秩序的混乱扩大下去，后果只会越来越严重。
等一下，市民们奔逃的方向好像大部分是一致的，或许在源头。
Run against the
有
flow.
这个可能，聚集在某处的人群被往相同方向驱赶，带动其他惊惶的路人加入其中。那么这不对，也有可能是障眼法。我们因为眼前发生的事情，
你怀疑这几回都是 V？
与其说是怀疑，不如说是担心。以目前的线索，我们很容易被他牵着鼻子走，而那个女人不缺这么做的前科。又来！
小心，没事吧，德丽莎？
我没事，有点头晕。
是很近，而且市民们现在也在往远离我们的方向逃。
难道说，这不是就在我们身后吗
Uh-oh.
实话
Surprise.
说，我现在有些为难。我们身后的空间显然连接到了某个新的危险区，可是人群骚动的根源怎么看都不是这里。
Is
我
there
们
a
是否
right
应该
choice?
继续逆着人流调查情况？
那边的情况不是我们亲眼所见的。
是。那么这边的骚动，
但如果 Vita 就是想要，
没错，那么他就是在利用末日气氛做幌子，不过他越是耍这种花招，
又或许他的本意就是延缓我们的行
The
动。
problem here is that no one, including the player, knows what Vita wants.
虽然不想承认，但好像
He's even been
真的
hiding
误导了
it
我的判断。
from us. With all the, despite all the fourth wall breaking.
按你的直觉来就好，不管哪一个都比被这样。
I want to go into the crack. We're going in. Wait. Okay. Can I talk to the box? Is that still no? I can't talk to the box. What? What are these new enemies?
"压中了，可是看他的风格，怎么都不太像是 Vita 能创造出的生物。
What is that?
要创造这么一个大家伙，还真不是件容易的事。这家伙八成是 Vita 从数据之海深处钓上来的什么东西，放在这里给我们添麻烦。哼，看不出，他还真是个钓鱼高手。不过
看他的规模大小，还有这份冲撞，
那他就是一个为毁灭欧夏而准备的大型武器。明明只是短短2天的时间，这个坏女人还真是给……只是现在她没法如愿了。寻梦者，我们给她点盐。
Oh yeah, we're doing hard.
奇怪，他在引导我们吗？
哼，那他对自己的实力一定很有信心吧。
Machine gun fish.
想知道他是不是找了一个花架子来应付我们？只要打起来就知道了。别打我，小白，安心！别打我！
What is going on? Come on out.
大帮手，我们早点下班。强制下班。可恶，明明长得像鱼，为什么还能做到这种事？老实点！看来他的那些小随从们也有些本领。消停会儿，大家都轻松。别打我，小白！哼，这不是变得破破烂烂了吗？
不要轻敌，减轻了自身之……
不行，是持续轰炸，我们离远些。这家伙开火根本不带准星的。
Win to win, baby.
他的尾巴不会痛吗？有点疼。可恶，被砸中了就头晕眼花的，得小心点了。
Wait, if I'm in the spin, they just like can't hit me. Not this again. Oh. Bruh. The targeting. Deep dive automaton.
他们好像结成了不同的阵列。
What? Bruh. My special move, fall asleep.
干掉了。
Now what? Oh, new door. I feel like if that was her, like, her old overseer battlesuit, that would have felt a little bit more impactful, but it is what it is, I guess.
看来我可靠的好帮手们已经为月之牙萌发完成了最后条件，我们真是心有灵犀呀。
It seems my reliable assistant completed the last requirement for the sprout of wishing to germinate. We really are insane.
你还想做什么好事？最后调节又是怎么一回事
Holy shit, what is happening?
好冤枉呀！我明明还什么都没做呢。除非你说的是画了。别这么生气嘛！谁叫这个世界这么无聊呢？
Oh, we have the little bit of a battle music coming in. Whoa.
活在梦境之中的脆弱居民，大家手牵手，心连心，过着一场
苦难的轮回里，存在着这样的世界又有什么不好？
有什么不好？德丽莎，我的大主教大人，你是不是忘记了什么事？
Trying to solve the shadow calamity, and then they arrived in a world that doesn't have one.
你什么时候又成了唯一的希望之光？
我没有忘记我们的目的，寻梦者也没有忘。
The question is, here, when they enter the Mars quantum computer, is the whole quantum computer in like a singular state? It's like, I guess the whole point is like, well, what is that? Like Schrodinger's cat, like fundamental theory of quantum mechanics. If you the system is only known when it's observed or whatever it is. I'm a little bit out of my depth here, but like, why can't they just, for all intents and purposes, re-roll the quantum computer until they find what they're looking for? Like, why do they have to come in? I guess the point is trying to understand what Vita means by like the goal, which is, I think, to wake up Kiana by getting to the bottom of the shadow calamity. I think. But they obviously entered this particular instance of the Mars quantum computer, and there's just nothing. There's no Seven Shoes. There's no shadow calamity. There's no Anchor of the Apocalypse. There's no like previous catastrophe. It's just the world is the world, and Vita, what, is trying to trigger the shadow calamity so they can sort of like effect some sort of change on Kiana? Is that is like my best guess right now. Right. Right. Like exactly like I just said. There's no shadow calamity or anchor.
这又能说明什么 ？Vita， 这和你的行为有什么关系？
还需要我说的更清楚吗？这里什么都没有。
No sorrow, no despair, no fear, and no shadows. So she's going to make the fear and the shadows.
你是说，
我聪明的德丽莎已经理解了我的初衷。没有恐惧，就应该制造恐惧。影子不是从恐惧中诞生吗？我要让他们哀痛、幽默。
So is it sort of? I mean, going back to the part 1.5, Vita is a person who creates things out of people's dreams, out of their wishes, or like they use their wishes to destroy the world. But she also operates under a very strict set of rules in each of the bubble worlds. Is the Mars, I guess the Mars quantum computer can't be called a bubble world. It's like legitimately it's a simulation inside the computer. It's like they're like just data. It's not actually a bubble world in like the cosmological sense. So I guess the rules here can be whatever the system operator, aka Vita, want them to be. But my question is, why is the shadows always linked to the fear of the people? Is that like just an underlying rule of the Mars quantum computer? I guess that's like the closest reasoning I have for it, since Vita seems convinced that it needs to exist.
则不存在于这个世界的怪物诞生了，不存在于这个世界的苦难降临了，不存在于这个世界的我们的道标也就出现了。你疯了？开什么玩笑？开什么玩笑？德丽莎女士，你还记得带你到这里的那个装置吗？收起你的好心。
Vita is clearly very, very, very like big picture oriented. She fucks around with what she considers inconsequential things, but she always she tells the truth, and she's very, very focused on the big picture. But the problem is that as someone who possesses the eyes of Bodhi, as someone who has overseen countless worlds imploding, what she considers inconsequential is to the other characters very significant, because her idea of inconsequential is on a completely different scale, which is why everyone seems to be fed up with her. Not that I wouldn't be myself if I was in her presence. Actually, I don't know about that. She's really fucking hot, but I think it's important to understand that she is always very focused on the things that she considers important, which is really not that much in the perspective of the other characters around her. Right. I mean, that's the question. Like, it's a question that we don't know yet. Yeah. Hi, Henrietta. Thanks for stopping by. And it's a good question, and it's something that I'm just curious about, because like, we originally thought we were in the bubble worlds around Mars, and then Chapter 3 EX told us that wasn't the case. We were in some sort of Mars quantum neural network is how it was described. That is simulating a single particular set of worlds over and over and over and over. And the Dreamseeker seems to be outside of that cycle, as is Dr. Ajita, at least. The fact that she's also one of the 7 shoes is also fun, I guess. But it seems like Ajita and Dreamseeker are like the two who are outside the system. At least out of all the characters who are native to Mars. So the question is like does that... Again, cosmologically, it's not a bubble world. The bubble world has to be some sort of like a world in the sea of quanta. And what they consider the sea of data, that still exists within the simulation, I assume, within the Mars quantum computer. I just don't know. I don't know if that's the case. I don't think we're going to get an answer for that here. But I think it's fun to... Yeah, I know. It seems to have the whole like rules-based system that the bubble worlds have. Don't you think you're being too kind to a mere digital life form? Aren't you too immersed in your role? Yeah. It works like each of the bubble worlds that, you know, like the Salt Snow Holy City and like yeah, like Salt Snow Holy City and the Country of Iron Sand, it has its own very specific set of rules, and like the bubble worlds that Vita has overseen in the past as a proxy of Sot, they use the rules to destroy the world, pretty much. They use the rules against them, or they create the rules in a way that the people inevitably destroy their own bubble through their wishes. I guess we just got a little bit more of an explanation on it. It's called the Sprout of Wishing, was it? The Sprout of Wishing? Was it here? Sprout of Wishing. And evidently Vita is using it here in a place that shouldn't be a bubble world. Yeah, I mean, my original point at this point was that Vita is this sort of like higher like transcended being where the life and death of these people, whether they're real people or digital people or whatever, is almost completely inconsequential to her, which is why everyone has a bone to pick with Vita. But ultimately, what their goal is technically aligned. Again, I think personally I would be very upset. I would be kind of annoyed by Vita if she wasn't that hot. I'll put that asterisk there. But I can totally see where people are coming from regarding her being an absolute asshat. But on the flip side, knowing that Vita is this sort of like, like she's seen this exact scene, whether by her own hand or by Saw's or by the people's own hands, she's seen this scene like 1 million times. She has had some sort of like oversight on the destruction of countless worlds, so she doesn't consider this to be very important. Especially knowing that they're in some sort of simulation. So obviously, like for her, there is some sort of separation there between the bubble worlds and the Mars quantum computer. It's like, remember, don't you think you're being too kind to a mere digital life form?
怎么，听到那些人的祈祷，想做拯救世界的神了
？Vita， 够了。你为毁灭欧夏准备的怪物已经被德丽莎打倒，冷静下来，重新商讨接下来的行。
哦，原来如此。你们以为解决了一个被我丢掉的玩具，就能化解欧夏的危机？
The hourglass
真是
is
天
out.
真到可爱呢。
Holy shit, Vita.
我想做的事啊。 至今为止还没人能阻止过你，这一次也一样。
What the? Oh, the mech is here.
光是欧夏是可不够，我想要毁灭的。 是整个世界啊！准备好
Holy shit! Holy shit!
别害怕，保证不会痛的了。住手！
Oh, it's like the eyes of the Dream Seeker that one time. Her eyes from that first.
你终于肯现身了。
Oh. Oh. They got kicked out.
我。
Who is the ocean and who am I? I shall find the answer after the world ends. Wait, I need that quote again. What? I need that quote again. What? Why would you show me that quote for like a split second? Okay. Very, very good. Can I see it at the end here? It is like album, the final cutscene. Oh, this is just a picture. No, I don't know what the next chapter starts with. I'm trying to stay clear of spoilers. At least for the nitty gritty. CG on the phone, that's true. I almost like never use this. Cutscenes. Story. Can I scroll this like faster, or is there a way to go faster down? I guess not. Oh yeah, here.
哦，原来如此。你们以为解决了一个被我丢掉的玩具，就能化解欧夏的危机？真是天！
I like that Vita is always accompanied by this like really ominous chanting. Her music always has the choir in it. And then the mech appears, and suddenly there's like synths, like distorted synths. Oh, it's so fun. Yeah, it's the same leitmotif always too. You know, I knew about the existence of the evil Dreamseeker. Obviously, it's, like staying clear of those spoilers is like almost impossible. But I'm glad I didn't watch another playthrough, watch someone else's playthrough of this, or like watch or read the CN, because I actually thought it would be the Dreamseeker herself, like turned into that. But no, they're actually like they actually are two separate entities, at least as of right now, because the Dreamseeker obviously says, "Is that me?"
那是我。
Yeah, I expected the Dreamseeker herself to turn into that thing, not for them to be sort of two separate things. Also, we didn't get the quote at the end, so I'm kind of upset. Is it somewhere here? I'll go back in the whatchamacallit. There are some lines in the first chapter. Part 2, right? The Dreamseeker seeing herself as a villain. Oh, really? I didn't catch any of those. Or at least not like they didn't like stick out to me. I mean, now that we know that she has this sort of like alternate entity thing, that is interesting. Yeah, I'll have to dig back in the VOD to see what that quote was. It's fine. I'll write it down later. I should have been writing down notes throughout this chapter actually, but I guess I'll just have to dig through my VOD for my my thoughts at the time. Hopefully I yapped enough to remind myself in the future. But that is it for Ashore Under Watch. Pretty good. Very, very, very strong chapter. I think a lot of like this Songchue moment. Like let's see. This part, these two, really creepy, with the Dreamseeker having her like episode, having her strange Seeking Senadina episodes, and then at the very end of this first part, there was that like whole Dreamseeker had the funny eyes, and then Vita kicked her out. Right, that was what happened there. And then they go back in after Vita resets. Fine, and then Songchue was that. Oh no, the kick happens after the Songchue thing. They escape the prison cell. She sees a light in the sky, and there's and then Vita has created a fake anchor, and then like triggers the Dreamseeker hard. She gets the funny eyes, the same ones that this last person, that the Dreamseeker altar has, and then Vita knocks her out and then takes her back into reality. Says it's some sort of glitch in the system, or something in the system is like influencing her to become like that. And then they have a funny Vita Teresa moment, and then we have the like running around chasing after nothing, and then Vita gets fed up with the whole chasing after nothing stuff, and then starts blowing shit up. I guess that's the brief Zui summary of this chapter. But I think the character, the individual moment, the individual character moments in this story, in this chapter, like with Songchue here, the Vita Teresa thing here, obviously all the Seven Shoes being normal people here, those were like really good, like 5-minute, 10-minute segments. I think what part 2 has done really, really, really well overall actually has been those like little character moments. How they relate to the overarching picture is maybe less clear because the characters don't seem to be connected to the big picture, in a sense. Especially now now that we know it's like a simulation of sorts. But I think those, like, if you like take away the context of the before and after, and you just look at like the 10-minute segment of Thelema and Songchue doing their thing, that it's like it's really good character writing. My hope is that the Seven Shoes aren't just some sort of like here's a fun 5 minutes thing, and that they do have some sort of relevance to the big picture, so to speak, which is what Vita is like singularly focused on. The one exception to that is Ajita, who is evidently much more involved than everyone else here. And I actually, the very first time Ajita had any sort of like real story relevance, I wrote it down in part 3, or not part 3, chapter 3. Ajita has clearly been very, very, very unlike the others. She's not at all like a simulation character. Now she's revealed to be the creator of the Dreamseeker system, as far as we know. And even within the simulation, within the first, I don't know if it was the first, but within the cycle that we were in, within the simulation, Ajita was known to have contacted the outside. Where did I write it down? Is it here? Yeah. The will of the shadow thought that Ajita figured out the truth of the world before the will of the shadow did themselves. And she talked about the existence of a continent which is the cornerstone of civilization, and the sea which the continent is surrounded by. I assume that means the imaginary tree, the continent being the imaginary tree, and the sea being the Sea of Quanta. Yeah, I'm like 200% sure that Ajita is very, very, very... Ajita is like almost like a Vita-esque entity. Let's say it like that. That's kind of like my hypothesis right now, is that Ajita is the same sort of being in the story, the same sort of character as Vita and Ai-chan. She's like appears as a normal character at first, but in 6 chapters, in 4 arcs, we learn that like actually she's like the manifestation of Mars itself or something. I think yeah, I'm really interested in Ajita, in particularly in Ajita, because I think my crazy theory from chapter 3, I'm not sure if I would still ascribe to it now, but what I wrote down in my notebook was that she... Well, I didn't expect her to actually be the creator of the neural network itself, so this has already been debunked. But my crazy theory is that she somehow, as a resident of the bubble world, like she had contact with the outside being the imaginary tree, and her crazy plan that's in her anecdotes. Can I go to Langqiu right now? Is that to read the anecdotes? Should be able to, right? Is it here? No, it's here. Vita's fragments, yes. She shattered her soul and then put it into a whole bunch of things. And once all the artifacts are gathered again and the fragments are reassembled, my consciousness will naturally be restored. I had this crazy theory because what we know is that there is a person who goes around the Sea of Quanta and the imaginary tree and collects random things and sticks them in a museum. That being Vita. Vita has been taking random shit back to Phosphorus to leave in the museum below the city. And my crazy hypothesis was that eventually enough of these random items would be collected there below Phosphorus that contained Ajita's soul, and then like enough of them would be there for her to like reappear, or for her consciousness at least to come back underneath Phosphorus. Wouldn't that be crazy? But now knowing that she's actually been outside the system the whole time, I don't think that's necessarily... That's no longer necessary, let's say, for her to exist in the overarching story now. Because obviously she does. She's the creator of the Mars Node Network. So she doesn't need to have this contrived, strange way to go about it. I don't think we ever had a number. It's just we just know that she's been doing it. For example, like Moriarty was just like floating around in the Sea of Quanta, and she just grabbed him and stuck him there. Like, But yeah, that was one of my crazy. I read through my notes and noticed it things in chapter 3. Now, unfortunately or fortunately, that has been answered / debunked. So it is what it is, right? Do we get more Dreamseeker fragments from that? Or what? Oh, I guess we did. Did we get that a while ago, or? If YouTube doesn't intercept it, go ahead. Should probably level up the Dreamseeker, huh? I mean, I never use her. PV that goes before chapter 5. Is it the 7.8 PV? Or is it... It's one of... If it's one of the Vita PVs that was released on Bilibili, I've seen all of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen all the Vita trailers. What happened in all of them, I couldn't tell you right off the bat, but like I can watch like 5 seconds of one of them and I'll figure it. I'll remember. Let me see. Vita PV. Is it the We Meet Again Layla ones? Yeah. Okay. The more animated one. I mean, yeah, I've seen it. I mean, I'm very excited for chapter 5. I know I've heard complaints from obviously from Himal and from other people in my like in our community about the HSR thing. I hope it's just like a portion of it. I haven't looked at the CN transcript or anything. I just know roughly that I know roughly that it exists there. But as far as the context goes, I'm gonna try to stay mostly unspoiled so I can play through it when it releases on global. Yeah, I understand that it's a bit of a curveball. Collab things tend to be, right? Like they just kind of pop in and then pop out. If it pops in and pops out, sure, fine. I know that there was a lore drop, like a cosmology lore drop. I'll wait until I have like the very full context and the Chinese voice for it. Obviously, the Chinese voice exists already on the internet, but I'm not gonna go searching for it. I'll wait for the translation and the voice for it to exist before I make my personal call on how good / how bad it is. But my understanding is also that it's only a portion of the chapter, a small portion of the chapter, and that despite the chapter being fairly short, there's still mostly part 2 stuff. And then the HSR stuff is like kind of contained into its own little part. And then yeah. Yeah. I mean it helps for me that I can understand Chinese, like maybe like 90% of Chinese. 我会说一点中国话. So like I can speak and understand Chinese. I can't read it, which is like kind of the main reason I don't play actually on the CN server, and I don't but I'm like pretty much fluent in terms of like listening and talking. So we'll wait for the that's why I play in the Chinese dub. Like I think I forgot that she sings. In Honkai Impact and Starvale, I'm very mixed preference on the dub. There's just like some characters are really good in Chinese, some are really good in Japanese, and in Starvale some are really good in English. So I don't really have a preference for language, but at least for Honkai Impact, I always play in Chinese because the terminology is very important and is very often missed in the English. So I stick to Chinese in Honkai Impact 3rd exclusively, despite like I think like Mei's voice actor in Japanese, Miyuki Sawashiro, is like 100% top tier, but I still play in the Chinese just because for my own like understanding purposes, like trying to get a hold of the character's personality, and especially whenever the terminology like lore cosmology starts coming into play, I think being in Chinese is very helpful for that. And yeah, Songche is like #1, I think, highlight of part 2 for me. Songche for the first 3 chapters, and then Vita in the most recent 2, 3EX and in chapter 4. I think Vita's voice actress did extremely well, because Vita is a very nuanced character. She's like never telling it anything straight, so the inflection in her voice has to give off a lot. And I think she does it really well.
洛星是太阳系倒数第2大的行星，不过这可不意味着我们的技术比地球差。
I guess I might as well.
虽然这段旅程只是系统生成的数据，但我所经历的一切
I don't have many
都
of
会
these
鲜活
things.
地留在记忆里。
Does it cost those to level them up too? It does. Ouch. This seems like more important to max first. Ah, how do I get more of these? Oh, okay. How many hours is chapter 4? About 3. About 3 hours. There's definitely... Nah, not 3 hours. Like... I think if you listen to all of the voice lines, it could be like 2.5, 3 hours. I try to... I don't skip voice lines by the important characters in the important moments. But like... For example, like... Latoast and Baiji talking about money, I just kind of gloss over them. Like I'll read, I'll finish the read, and then I skip the rest of the voice line. So not everything. I think if you listen to all the voices, it's like 3 hours. 3 hours. The first part of my stream was just doing my like daily stuff. So I didn't start right away, and I've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
那些管家要能有你一半。
Speaking of daily stuff, I'm gonna finish off the rest here. Yeah, it's not a long chapter. I think the past one, 4 is pretty short. 3EX was also pretty short actually. And then I've heard 5 is also fairly short. So they're going with pretty short chapters for sure. Recently, although I do feel like they have been doing the feature events are like really long. I don't know about Teresa's Great Adventure. I don't know. I actually have no idea what this event is. I didn't look at any PVs for it. But the last one, the Vita Tower Defense one, that was a long event. That was like a 3-hour event if you like read everything and like did all the combat in one sitting. So there's definitely that, and I think that was important. It was like actually an important event to do, not just like some sort of like fun little thing. Oh, Shiara's back. That's kind of tempting. Oh, there's even like a rebate here too. Wow. Okay, I already have this. Wait, no, I can pull once on it for free, right? Yeah. Give me something good. Could be worse, I guess. Could be worse. No, that actually might be the worst. I think all of these are more useful than 2000 Asteroid. Yeah, I think the events have been getting a little longer. At least it feels longer. Although that could be just because I steamrolled through it in one sitting. Like, I didn't do any of the dailies or anything. I just sat down, did the entire story, that was it. Could be the reason why I felt like it was really long. Why do I have so much stamina? The open world? Did I do this? Okay, no I didn't. I guess we just continue collecting. Oh my god, I have 800 Imagine on. Okay. I pretty much don't get anything else from these, so. We'll continue grabbing Imagine on, I guess. 3 rerolls. Oh, here's 2. No crystals today. It is what it is, I guess. There's another pile of Imagine on. Yeah, let's collect all this stuff because I need my source prisms. I'm very poor. Are there any rewards here? No. Oh, this is for the event. Okay. Born from a Dream, I just did. Wait, I need to get more of these? I guess this has to come from the dailies. Oh, this thing. Oh, I guess we can do these. These are just like little short things, right? This is like Summoner Vita, right? I should have done the other buff. Well. Sorry, not the other buff, the other camp. The one that continually summons weak soldiers. How do I call guys to me? I feel like I should be punished for building only economy for a wave, but it is what it is. Yeah. I think Hololabs has been, like, him not being able to produce this content has been a blow for the community for sure. I think I've scripted videos. I will confess I've scripted videos to do, like, I've attempted to make like a chapter 3 my rant about chapter 3 thing, and I feel like I can never get the point across in as short of a time as he does. It's very difficult. So I hope he gets better, and I have not in the past, but I might start. I may start. Because I have, like, I don't know. I had, like, a whole, like, intro discussion thing, like actually written out. It's crossed out all this crap. I had this all, like, written out. And it's just, like, every time I sit down to film it, it's, like, difficult for me to figure out, to have, like, a vision for what it should look like. I think I wouldn't have a problem with saying the content, like, talking about it, but I'm just not sure what kind of things should go on screen. I guess for me, it is a little bit also of, like the project scope kind of thing. I should try to keep it smaller, so I, like, start out small, and then as I get more accustomed to, like, especially the video editing, like, putting together the visuals process, that is one thing that I feel like if you don't do a good job of, it hurts, even if the content you're talking about is good. I think having the right visuals is pretty important. And I'm like, looking at creators like Homolabs, is like, the stuff that's on screen is always very relevant, and it's not distracting to what he's saying. And I think that is something that I'm struggling with scripting the first video. So it is what it is. If it comes out, I mean, you'll see it if you're subscribed, and I'll post it around. So I'm like, it'll find its way to you if I do make it. But I wouldn't hold your breath. I wouldn't hold your breath for it particularly soon. But I will try. I have wanted to do something for the community for a while, because I mean, I love this game. I love the game. I love the franchise. So I want to make content. Obviously a little bit is for myself. Like, I want to share what I think, but I also want to make things that are useful for the community. So it's important. For me, it's a little bit of, like, finding the balance between, like, lore dumping and opinion dumping, I guess, is the way to put it. Because if it's just chapter recaps, I feel like that's a space that's fairly saturated. So I want to weave in a little bit of, like, for example, like that Ajita theory that I had, that kind of thing. Not necessarily that one exactly, but something like that. Like, maybe, like, extrapolation and interpretation of the story, and of the characters. But yeah, it's just like, when I think about the recording, it becomes very... It feels very daunting, because I haven't done it before. So I'm trying to figure out the scope that'll work for me, to do it, like, fairly regularly, so I'm not, like, recording paralyzed half the time like I am right now. So I'm like, you saw in my notebook, I have, like, pages and pages and pages of notes. across 2 notebooks actually, but I need to figure out like a video length and style and like topic selection that doesn't overwhelm me, especially in the editing process. I guess that's kind of it. That's pretty much it, yeah. So, yes, I am, let's say, in the beginning steps of making that kind of content. And a lot of it is just going to come from like learning what I want to do and how I want to record. Yeah, so the thing is, as far as the chapter summaries go, I feel like that's a space that other people will eventually cover. It hasn't really happened for part 2, again, because the one, let's say the one leading the one leading creator for it, Homu Labs, is a little bit out of commission for it right now. Obviously, he's having his own he's having his health issues, so I think he's a couple of chapters behind on the chapter summaries, but it's a space that I don't want to like step into. I feel like it's a little bit of it feels like taking advantage of his situation to like grab to make the content. So I don't want to do that. Because I think that's something that he does extraordinarily well, and I don't want to step on his toes, let's say, especially in that kind of content, at least. So again, I'm trying to figure out that balance between my own interpretation dumping and lore dumping, and the other content that I'm gonna go back to very, very soon is like the audiobook series, the Honkai Narrated series. You can find it in the description of pretty much all my videos now. All my live streams, at least, they're in there. That is a couple of months stagnant now, but as you can see, I'm back at home. So yeah, podcast would be fun. But it is hard to let's see. I think I've been part of 2 of the Hyperion team podcasts now. The first one was the big like chapter 3 thing that Marty hosted, and that was a lot of fun, and it felt very I think because we went into it with a set of topics, and because there were so many people, we had to like kind of have a plan for everything, and that felt like it was a really good that felt like a good discussion to be a part of, because we kind of roughly had a picture of the flow of the whole talk. The other one that I think we recorded for, but it hasn't been put up yet, is about 1.5. And that one was like fewer people, more rambly. We'll see how it goes. I don't think it's been released yet. But that one was like down to, I think, 4 people, and we were just kind of like going off. There wasn't as much of a script, let's say, for the podcast. So and as far as the podcast go, yeah, I would love to record more for them, but obviously we want to keep a rotation of hosts and guests in the podcast, other than the big 10-person ones. It'd be good to always hear from fresh people all the time. So if someone who hasn't done a podcast recently wants to record for it, then by all means, like I'm okay with not recording for the next one, for example, because I did the 1.5 one. But yeah, the podcasts are probably going to come out with a little bit more. I won't say frequency, but more consistency. I think we did a lot of within the Hyperion team. We did a lot of talks about like a little bit of like a fresh start for as far as the content goes. Yes, definitely a big part of the 1.5 talk was like the what did I say back then? It was like it was just setting up the widening of the scope of, especially for the cosmology for part 2. It's like for 6 years we've been stuck on Earth and on the moon, and we've heard talk about this thing, the imaginary tree, and we've done a couple of bubble worlds, but part 1.5 and a little bit of like and also a little bit of the lore from Honkai Star Rail. Obviously in Star Rail they don't directly tackle it like they do in 1.5, but there's like, you know, there's like the lore books about Xandar and the imaginary tree. There's a little bit of like tidbits there that we assume are connected. But 1.5 in particular was the was like the big like we are moving beyond what we know, and then setting the scope for part 2, obviously with the introduction of Vita and the expansion of the world, the imaginary barrier on the edges of the solar system, the rules and wishes systems within the bubble worlds in the Sea of Quanta. That's all directly tackled in 1.5. Yes, exactly. And that's why Saw couldn't escape in 1.5, right? She wanted to, long before the events of part 1.5, she wanted to escape the solar system, to not be caught by finality, by the cocoon, the authority of finality, but she couldn't because there's a barrier there, a barrier of imaginary energy. My understanding is that there are some things which can penetrate the barrier of imaginary energy, that being the Astral Express and the Eons, as far as we know. Assuming that each of the worlds, because they say that I won't say planetary, because obviously the solar system is like one world. But traveling between worlds is impossible without the silver rail that's laid down. Impossible for non-eons, at least. Without the silver rail that's laid down by the Astral Express. If my interpretation of that is correct, that is the state that we are in right now. But I have heard that Chapter 5 is bringing with it some more expansion on that concept. I will not like deeply spoil myself, but I know that there is some sort of expansion on the imaginary barrier concept in Chapter 5. The barrier goes all the way into the Sea of Quanta. So my understanding is that the Sea of Quanta is just always everywhere, and then worlds can be either floating detached in the Sea of Quanta, or they can be real worlds that are attached to the imaginary tree, but like right on the edges of the world is still the Sea of Quanta. The imaginary barrier that's between worlds is like, it's like a toll gate on the imaginary tree for the real worlds. And the bubble worlds just kind of float around. And they're, I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't know how, like, the Sea of Quanta imaginary tree, like, analogy, structural analogy has been changed so many times. It's like very confusing. without like maybe like listing down like all the different most recent modern developments in terms of the theory and the structure of it. And how the imaginary barrier factors into that is something that we don't know. Because all we know is that there is at least one imaginary barrier that is on the edges of the solar system. And obviously, the characters of Honkai Impact 3rd, some of them can traverse the Sea of Quanta. Shiar and Durandal, for example. And then there are certain tools that you can use to also navigate through the Sea of Quanta. But how the imaginary barrier fits, how these bubble worlds fit into the imaginary barrier concept is something that I don't think I have a clear picture of. So, yeah, I mean, it's a good question because there isn't an answer, as far as I know. These sniper minions, by the way, are so broken. Shit. Do so much damage. I don't think I need to build walls. Haven't started this event. It's kind of fun. I mean, this part, like the grinding the dailies part, is definitely a little bit of a slog. I feel like there should be like a 2x speed or something for the actual like defense waves. But yeah, it is what it is. I think if it was like challenging and each wave was faster but like more enemies, I think that would be fun. But as it stands right now, it's just kind of a slog. And part of the problem is that, like, it's the waves are individually short and not very hard, but there's a lot of downtime where you're not actually doing anything. Also, this should really have like a top-down interface of some sort. Running around to build buildings is so like Warcraft 3 custom map. Every time I play this Lance Vita, I just build the sniper towers. And then I win. Not these sniper towers, the sniper minions. Although I will also build them. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why... I don't understand why it's taking so long for that. Because, I mean, okay, I play on Collapse Launcher. I have been for a very, very long time. It has all the games. I can do, like, region switching. It has a lot of, also, like, extra features as well in the options. Like, you can enable options that aren't in the game. You can take the render scale up to, like, 2.0. I think in game it caps at 1.4. I mean, I've been using Collapse for forever, so I don't know why they would be holding off on Hoyo Play. To be honest, I think I think at least getting the games working on it should be fairly easy. So I don't know. If Collapse could do it 4 years ago, I mean, there isn't really an excuse for the Hoyo Play launcher to have such bad functionality, in my opinion. Well, anywhere? He's well, yeah. Alrighty, bros, come with me. Yes. But again, like, Collapse has had support for every region, including China, for a very long time. Because it was originally designed as just a Honkai Impact 3rd launcher, for people who had accounts on multiple regions. That was like its original design. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Ugh. These events. I wish it was just either easier. I wish it was either faster or harder. But right now it is both slow and easy, which is not good. I thought the perk of this like stage was that the ranged units can hit two, can occasionally hit two enemies at once. Why that does not seem to be the case. Oh, there it is. Misfortune's Gift. That's the one. Okay. That should be pretty big for all these sniper towers. How much do these upgrades cost? 24. Probably spend that. think there's anything else I can build that's super useful, so I'll go spend some money on this. Is this good? Attack for 10% increase attack speed by 20. It's probably good. Jeez. The sniper's attack is just like an atomic bomb. Okay, that sniper tower there. Here. 8 left. Not really enough to do anything. Shit, got my camp. Too bad that has no lasting consequences. Alright, it's getting kind of late, so I'm just gonna not finish this today, I guess. But yeah, I'll probably just do this stuff off stream. I really want to get this last Source Prism. Very poor on those, so I need them. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I don't think there's anything left to do. Thanks for watching, Henry S, and I forgot the other guy's name. Himal Kanwar. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, I'll see you again. For Honkai Impact. No other story. I guess we can stream the Teresa's Great Adventure event at some point. But I will be busy most of this weekend, so it'll be by next week, let's say. Alright, see you around, and thanks for stopping by as always.